Okay, where are the tweezers? Hello. This will work. Oh, come on. Eh. Spatula. Hello, Sophia. How are you? Hey, back. Thank you for the head pats. So I was giving a little bit of thought about like my paintings, and um I am really enjoying like the different colors and stuff, but I also kind of miss like the darker paintings. So I think the next one I'm gonna do, I'm gonna revert back to some of the older colors that I was using. Not to like backpedal or anything. Hello. Hi, Horizon. Where's the pay? Oh, you're so right. What's a sheep's favorite color? Blah. Heck. That was horrible. I'm sorry. I tried horse. Hi, Aaron. Thank you so much for the raid. You don't have anything to share? Aaron. I tuned in and was leaving a lurk while I went on my walk. I saw you're working on some skulls. Hello, Aaron and friends. Hello, Doodles. Hello, Horizon. I've been listening to your VODs while trying to focus on art. Yo, let's go. Yeah, you know, I've been really kind of losing myself and like kind of overdoing myself on Twitch, and like I need to start focusing a little bit on my health, and yeah, you know. So I need to drink more water during stream. I need to take walks, eat healthier, you know. No ads, damn it. Okay, let's bring this up real quick. We're gonna wait until you guys get back from ads. I do apologize. Here we go. I guess it would help if I could see what you guys are saying here. Hold on. 1 second. Wasn't ready, Aaron. Wasn't ready. I'm rushing. Hold on. I got this. Okay. So here we have Aaron's art. You guys aren't already following him. What are you doing? You don't gotta pull it up too bad. Look at all this great work. Oh my god. Well, if you really don't want me to show it, I mean, I completely understand. but we're already here, so Artex, thank you so much for reading in. You really capture lighting so well. Oh my god. That's insane. Wait, awesome. What? This is so interesting. Is this an actual piece of bread and then you painted on it, or is it just look like that? You actually painted bread that was painted on the bread. You know what I mean? Yeah, a piece of bread. That's awesome. I'd eat it. Covered in resin? Oh, okay. That's awesome. The last loaf. Oh my god. Fucking brilliant. Oh my god. Wait. Did I like this one? Okay. There we go. All right, we'll go back. Yo, this is what I look like. The last loaf. That was good. It's an art project my friends have been doing for a few years. That's so sick. Yo, this is literally me right now. Look at it. I am going to be the hunchback eventually. If I keep this up. I can't even help it. My drafting table is like low. Thank you so much, Aaron. Welcome in, guys. I don't remember what the hell I was talking about, but I feel like it's most of us art streamers. True. It didn't help that like prior to streaming, like I just would gen gaming. So like now it's nothing has changed. I'm not working on my posture at all ever. It's just never gonna fix. I'm starting to like feel it though, like in my neck and like my shoulders. So like I'm trying my best to kind of I realize I've been spending a lot of time like watching other people's streams and like hanging out and then not really paying attention to like what my body needs and health wise. So I've been trying to like go on walks, exercise a little bit here and there, drink more water, as we all should. Everyone go drink some water right now. Right now. Um, I made a joke at one point that my posture check is just going to be checking to see if my posture is so bad. Yep, it is. That's hilarious. Uh, okay, are they better? They're like lined up now. Sorry, it was bothering me. Rob? Okay, first thing I hear when I come in. What? What did I say? Also, like, man, I was like going through all of my stuff on Instagram and I realized like kind of did like a shift and not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm like trying out like new colors and I do really miss like the dark and gloomy stuff. So I was just kind of like, next painting is definitely going to be something like that with moss, of course. I'm hoping if I could find a good reference, of course. Drink some water. Yes, drink water. I got green tea infused with raspberry. Gonna de-stream and work on a painting. But here for the work and lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for rating in. Wonderful art, Aaron. Okay. So I woke up today and I was staring at this painting and I was like, I don't like it. I think there's a couple things why I don't like it. Um, but we're gonna address those issues today. The field is really bothering me, and I know, why am I even looking at it right now? Like, it's not done, but I still don't like it. So I need to address these things so I don't hate this painting. Um, there's three things that I would like to work on today. And one of them is somehow, some way, making a little bit more depth in the field. The reference, it seems really rounded, giving it that kind of like flat. Like right here, this is like, it's just rounded. And then it kind of like goes off and like tapers into the distance. And that's probably going to bother me. So we're going to fix that. And also, I don't like these textures. And I don't want to do this again. I did this in another painting recently that I didn't like. So I have looked up a couple videos on how to properly paint fields in perspective. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something I've never done before. And we're going to apply that. And then also I'm going to add a big ass dragon to this painting. And because there's like this big there's baldness, bald, and it's just no. Something needs to be right here. And then once I fix the clouds, I think I'll like it. I also need to fix this part right here. I was like looking at this, like, what is this? And why did this isn't right. This is just a lump. I said that last night. I'm like, why is this so lumpy? But yeah, we'll figure it out. I just drank 8 ounces of H2O. Nice. 10 stream streak. Yo, let's go. Rob, 8 ounces? That's a lot. Good job. Time to take the poochie out? Ooh. What's your doggo's name? It's really pretty? Yo, thank you. I really do hate textures. It's a thing. Like, I don't know what it is. In other people's paintings, it looks so good. And then whenever I do it, I'm like, what is this? This is all you got? Like, come on. Like, get with it. Make it look better. And I'm just like, figure it out. I do hate textures, though. It's true. It's funny, I'll go to Demex and I'm like, what do you think? And he's like, it looks like you need to like sharpen it up. It looks very smooth, and which is true. Like, I like it like that. I kind of like it a little, not blurry, but I don't know. He's like, it looks like you need to, go a little bit more. I'm like, all right, you're right. Hi, Crown Girl. So we're gonna figure it out. I watched a lady do a field in a different way than I do it, and I feel like, and it looks like it has depth, which is what really bothers me. So I really want to figure this out with this painting. This is the one. So she basically does this like a grayer version of the color that you want, right? Out here. And then all of this is like super dark. And then it has like a couple like highlights and probably like this area, and then like maybe this area. And then she comes in and she adds like the big plants first, and then kind of like slowly goes out. And I typically do the opposite. So I'm hoping that's going to work. It doesn't, fuck it. Fine. I have a plan. Usually if I have a plan, that's good. Because if I don't, then I don't know. Sometimes winging it doesn't work for me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so let's pick out some brushes. We're gonna need, we'll go with this one, and kind of film this one. Okay. What's everyone up to today? Anyone do anything fun? Okay, so make a move here. Okay, so either one, I just completely scrap this field altogether, or I don't know. Might be a thing. We'll see. I worked and then had an interview over the phone. How did it go? New job, same field. Yo, that sounds promising. I did a photo shoot of a I feel like today's one of those days I'm not gonna be able to talk. Okay, I did a photo shoot of a tiny apartment. Well, it was probably more of a studio apartment than I took a nap. Ooh, I would love to see. You're probably not done editing, huh? Give me the goods, come girl. Eat it. You're holding back. I really like the mountains. Thank you. I like the mountains too. I think that's one thing this has got going for it. Um, and then what? Maybe if we put a dragon, I'm gonna be like, okay, then this is fine. It'll be fine. And instead, so the last time I did a dragon, it was really small, and I'm thinking like a medium size. It's gonna be like diving in this way. Get you, Yak. I really do like your name. I don't know what it is about three-letter words, but yak itself, it looks really good together. The Y, the A, and the K. And I mean, maybe that's why like Pay, also like my gaming name is PBX. It's just like cohesive, you know what I mean? So I like your name. It looks good. That probably sounds really weird. It's just cohesive. It would look really good for like some graphic design, doing some like typography. I think it went well. I have an in-person interview Monday at 1:30. And you love naps? Me too. I can show you an unedited one, please. But it wasn't anything to write home about? Okay. You don't have to, but I'm down. I fell in love with the axe when I went to Scotland. Oh my God. Yo, where did you go in Scotland? That's the land of my people. Thanks. It took me forever to decide on the name I wanted. Not weird, made my day actually. Look, Scotland. Did you happen to go here, maybe? Yaks are really cool. Um, oh my God, there's freaking dog hair on it. Yeah, just don't mind that. You didn't see that. Doodles, hello. Um, yeah. It said that my ancestors came from fairies. And this is a fairy glen in Isle of Skye, Scotland, which apparently that's where my family is from, or like ancestors, anyways. You really? No way. That's like literally where my ancestors are from. I'm not even joking. You have a picture of the needle? I'm sure you do. I've painted a picture of the needle like 3 times. It's so good. It's perfect. Posted a few pictures. Let's look. I was thinking about doing another. Oh, this is cool. Oh my God. The living room. Oh. Dude, I would love to live here. Holy shit. Those are awesome, Chrome Girl. I can't believe you have that exact photo. Holy shit. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Do we scrap it? At least I think I do. I went all over. I have ancestors from Ireland and Scotland area, I believe. I turned 21 in Scotland. Such a beautiful place. I do want to visit there. I feel like I have to one day, but I'm really scared of airplanes and I really don't want to go on a boat. So I don't think it's going to be possible. Maybe if I just like knock myself out and then force myself to go, I don't know. Keep in mind the last 2 pics are common areas. The apartment was literally that small. Place of a kitchen and a desk. There's another nook for a bed. I kind of like small spaces. I wouldn't be able to do it because I have too much shit. But in theory, I would like to. I'd do it. It's cozy, you know? You could teleport. Can you teach me? Is that a thing? We need more hookers green. I'm not getting shit done. I don't even know where like I'm starting right now. What do I do with my hands? You know what? Mr. Joey Murphy knows how to teleport. He could teach me. Rob, are you saying that you don't have a big house, but I too need storage space? 1 law, 3 airs, 1 earth. See? Told you. That man knows. We'll just meet up and take you there A-team style? Yes. It's beautiful. There are castles on every corner. I really... You know what? It's so much better over there. Like America, like it's cool, like, but there's like so much history over yonder, over the pond. It's so much more magical. Hippie cows, yo, those are so freaking cute. Hey, I have news. I was recognized as a de facto custodian of my adopted son through a court of law. First big hurdle of my legal battle is won. Joey, that's awesome. Let's go. Congratulations. Yo, let's go. I don't want like a big house, Rob. I just want enough for all of my hobbies. I think mansions are overrated and it's very wasteful and also kind of creepy. My PNG Cub is a chibi robo yak. I need to see this. I'm American, but Scotland really was absolutely magical. It's so like I see pictures of it and it's just like, man, Pennsylvania just ain't it. Like it's cool, but it ain't it. So happy I cried today. Joey, that's amazing. That's freaking huge. So like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna celebrate? Are you gonna get like a big cake? It's payday. Hey, Suha. What's up? What you doing?
Hello there.
Hello there. Guys, I did make a new redeem. I'll let you guys figure that out yourself. Suha just reminded me of that, so I'm sorry. Just thought pops up, just comes right out my mouth. Hire a lawyer to celebrate and start the process to sue for visitation rights and everything else. Holy shit. That is huge news. I'm so happy for you. We need cake. Like the we need cake. Sorry. It's one of those days. It's like good news. We need some celebration cake. We're gonna try some of this color. Just maybe it'll be it. I don't know. Ooh, pizza. I mean, that's way better. Pizza's better. Kind of a cake if you think about it. I agree. Working, always working. I'm so sorry, Suha. So expensive for VIP. Time to save. Suha. Let's see. How much is it? On average, how long does it take to get 150k points? I firmly believe Virginia is kind of boring. I have drove through Virginia. It is slightly boring. I mean, there's like some old buildings. And it does kind of have like old colonial stuff, right? That's kind of cool. Kind of. I mean, it's like the same here in Pennsylvania. And I once told a friend this, and she was like, "What do you mean? It's beautiful here. There's lots of places." And I'm like, "But after you go to Iceland and having been to Colombia, Virginia is literally bland." I mean, shit, you just like go on the internet once and you're like, "And this is boring." Everywhere else is so much cooler. It's always greener on the other side. But to be honest, like this side of America is slightly boring unless you're like on the coast, right? Maybe if you live by a lake, there are some really nice places. It's just where I live, it's not that cool. It's very boring. So I feel you. All right, Joey, I'll be here. The Singing Frog, is that the new one? Yes. It's a little expensive, but just trust. We don't want Hay to go nuts. Hi, Shy Hermit Crab. How are you? What side of the US? East Coast. There's really beautiful places on the West Coast. Like I can't even there's no lie. I mean Arizona has pretty places. Colorado is beautiful too. It seems like Midwest onward, but where I live, it's just boring. Rolling hills, boring, boring. I miss Little Caesars Pizza. $5 for their pizza. Good. It was a good deal. Sorry, I'm procrastinating this. It's fine. I think we're gonna take out the field, guys. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do I do it? Uh. Okay, so I don't remember if I explained this when you were here, but there is a couple things about this painting that really bugs me, and one is the field. So I went ahead and did some research on how to make a field look more in perspective. And because it's like literally hard to do. I know that sounds crazy, but it's hard. And a lot of things are hard, like rocks. But I you know what? I overcome that and it's fine. So we're gonna do the same thing here. And from the video that I watched, she made it pretty simple. She had a very like gray green here. And then she darkened this pretty dark and then came in with like a grayer green. And then I've done this before. It just didn't look as good. And then she came in and did like the big ones first and then like slowly kind of like this. Like you're going to see the top of the plants here and then it's going to slowly turn. Does that make sense? Perspective, yes. Northeast coast, north. I live in Pennsylvania. Good old Pennsylvania. So maybe I can just do this. I kind of like want to pull up the video and look at it for a second just to kind of I watched it over and over and over. I'm like, I got this. I can do this. It's not that hard. Why is my brain so difficult? Um well, that's a wrap for me. Just kidding. Pennsylvania, yeah, it's pretty boring here. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure like Virginia is almost the same. From girl, right? Have you been to Pennsylvania? You're literally not that far. Okay, yeah, it's like a really dark green. Now, she did it with pastels. So. All right, we're just gonna try. So the cutoff is gonna be right here. I know, I know. What is this crazy lady doing? I know. Trust. You're gonna have to trust. We need to make sure there's no textures at all because I will literally Be very upset. Do not want. Yep, just trust the process. I even have to. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen here. It may be it might turn out utter dog shit, but you're just gonna have to trust. It's funny how we say trust the process and then we end up burning the painting. We trusted the process. Straight to the you're in Florida? Well, there it's pretty there. It's definitely pretty there. I'm sure you love it. If this doesn't work, we're burning the painting. So get your lighters out, your propane tanks and accessories. What else? Matches. It's smelly. This I didn't know that there was a smelly part of Florida.
Now you listen to me, mister.
Whoa.
I work for a living. And I mean real work, not writing down gobbledygook. I provide the people of this community with propane and propane accessories.
That was very fitting. Thank you. Rob, where would you like to move the propane tank? If that's the process equals do it again. Or burn it to the ground. It's right here. In the baby plant? This one? Like so? Very well. It's so small. It's super small. World's tiniest propane tank. That's our little mascot. And we hide propane tanks within the painting so that we ward off any bad juju. We haven't put one in this painting yet, but we will. I don't know where. Maybe we'll put it like in the trees or something. Or maybe we can make it like a cloud. We'll see. I got it off Etsy. I believe it's probably 3D printed. It was the only thing I could find that had Strickland propane on it from King of the Hill. Yeah, and like it's like an ongoing meme here that if the painting does go south, we're gonna burn it. I'd say it's like an 80% success rate that the painting will turn out okay versus 20 where we're just gonna have to get rid of it and we're gonna have to burn it. And then I always say damn it, Bobby, so now we have propane tanks. Usually we have it above the painting to kind of give us good luck. But I made a redeem so you can put it anywhere you want. And I'm Bobby, you're Bobby, this is Bobby, everyone's Bobby here. So, welcome in, Bobby. My dad is obsessed with King of the Hill. It's a good show. It just reminds me of like all the people that are in my area. Like all my neighbors, King of the Hill. You can change it? No, you don't have to. It's good in the plant. The thumb is the propane tank. You could move it to the thumb. My thumb if you want. We're just letting this dry for a second, so see what happens. I might need to change the water too. At some point, I know I will have to. We start doing anything cloud related. Rob, it can be anywhere you want it to be. I think we do need to kind of... Oh. DC the Breaker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think we need to make this a little bit round. Maybe. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oops. Hopefully this works out. I can't really see if there's texture or not. Looks like it's fine. And it looks like there's a tiny hair. We need to get this out. I'm gonna assume that it's a cat hair. Just sitting on the back of my chair right now, cackling. Little turd. Looks like a field I'd take a nap in. Yo, on my walk today, the field that's like on the road that we take a walk on, they are planting, I want to say peas. Peas? Nat peas? I don't know. Whatever it is, it looks so lovely. I just want to lay on it. And I wish that we could like almost like levitate or have less gravity so that I can just kind of like go right over the field and just... Did you hydrate? I'm hydrating now. Thank you. Is this the sound machine you have with the crickets? What do you mean? Moonlight, hi. What do you mean? Guys, everyone hydrate. Hydrate. Moonlight, how are you? We're just waiting on this to dry. We hung up the painting yesterday. You'll have to send me a picture. I'd love to see my painting in its natural habitat. Had to get the proper nails. Oh no. Do I need to like get different anchors, Moonlight? I hear meditation music and crickets. It's actually a soundtrack from Skyrim, and you're hearing pond and crickets, frogs, ambience from the game. No, like the core nails. Oh, okay. I kind of got scared. I'm thinking like, oh no. Like no one's ever said anything, so I wasn't sure. I didn't want to just put screws. I feel that. It's making me so sleepy, but it's nice. I kind of wanted something a little bit more chill today, which I mean, we had a chill stream yesterday, but I was thinking like Skyrim, pond, crickets. And since I have this, hold on. Let me turn off my noise suppression so you can hear it. Okay. Okay, sorry. There you go. Okay, so come on, drive faster. I'm so excited to see it. Oh, I love it, Moonlight. See, now I just need to be able to make the field like this again. You know? I'm just gonna do it again. I'm kind of struggling here on this one. Fine. Um, okay. There we go. I'm planning on turning that wall into a collage for my sister, so your piece will be a focal point. So whenever you're done and you have like the whole collage up, send me another picture, if you don't mind. Is it dry yet? No. We're letting it dry. Still very cold. What is this? Page is not approved. Come on. What is this? I'll get out the razor blade. Don't make me do it. I'll scrape it off right now. I don't know. I think it's part of the canvas. Mother flower. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, so now we need a bright green. More hooker's green, of course. No, this is not. This is just a picture from one of the artists that gave me permission to use it as a reference. And I'm gonna add possibly a dragon. This guy. It's something. Something has to go right here. Just bald. You know, I don't like. It's just Too bland. So I'm gonna try and figure that out. I like this color might work. I woke up, was thinking about the painting, and then I'm like, dragon. And we talked about it yesterday on stream, and I could like almost like visually see it, and that's good. I was so sleepy. I was like in and out of sleep, and I like woke up and it was like dragon. I'm like, it's gotta be it. That's it. What we gotta do. Gotta be a dragon. Okay, now we're gonna attempt to do this. No promises. Worst case, we can burn it. Um, oh god, I'm nervous. Like so hard to like how do I explain this? It's like hard to do like a top down view. We're doing it live. Zoom into the reference a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Kinda, not really. So many little blades. I picked this reference knowing that the field would look kind of dull with like the rounding. So if I could just kind of figure out how to make it look more, I don't know, in perspective, I think we'll have a good painting and I'll like it. Just gotta get there. Ooh, horses. That's Moonlight. Have you seen my deer? Moonlight. I like how you have faith in me. You have so much faith. I love that. It's possible. I'll have to get courage. You're like, what? Yeah, type exclamation point Discord and it will give you the link. Or you can just scroll down. The link is there too. Okay. It was nice meeting you, Mr. or Mrs. Actually, I shouldn't just assume pronouns. Maybe it's on your. May I ask you your pronouns? Look, I'm gonna say Mrs. Miss Sketchy Yak. He, she, they, them. Okay, awesome. Well, you have a safe drive home now. Of course. Here, courage. Now you have some. Oh God. Put me on the spot. I can do this. I once painted a whole house of stone. If I can do that, I feel like I can do almost anything. Oh goodness. I did not mean to do that. Paper towel. Thank you, Rob. Also, thank you, Moonlight. I'll probably still be here. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Same time tomorrow. I'm glad you guys believe in me. Guys, totally forgot. So they put in a real Chinese restaurant near me, which is huge because there's like nothing here, like at all. And I got to have some Chinese. It was so good. So exciting. Oh, we have a cat. He it'll be he's a good critter. You love Chinese food? It is so good. No, damn you. Come on, B. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, you munchkin. Oh, where are you going? Okay. I think I kind of get it. I think like you put like the big blades of grass first, and then you come in and put like smaller ones, like up here. I think I can do this. Fine, everything's gonna be great. He used to enjoy sitting up on like the drafting table, and now she just doesn't like it. I think she's bored of it. She says no. Ooh, did not mean to do that. A little drama? Okay, I'm listening. This is stressful. Okay, I got this. So many blades. I think I might need to put on something else for music. Okay, yeah, we are going to switch it up. I need something a little bit more faster pace. Okay. Okay. Ooh, scared me. Panda? Oh, it was Moonlight. I was expecting it to be Panda. Moonlight, thank you. Are very dry. Thank you. Some for the fake ones. Scary water. Oh, look, I added a little owl pea. Oh, right. She doesn't like the spray bottle. She said, nope. I live in a room. I rent in the basement. There are 3 other males that live down here. That live down with you in the basement. One of them is fairly new here and has mental issues, which I understand. The other housemate is less understanding. Anyway, the latest development is John is the one with mental health. Shaved his head and left a few lumps on the counter and floor. Justin is furious. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm not happy about it either, but I know how medications and stuff like that work, so I can empathize. Justin, not so much. That's funny. I find it's not funny. What I think is funny is not what you think I think is funny. What I think is funny is like wrote a nasty note and vented to me. When Justin sees him, he's not gonna. Why not just talk to him nicely? Be like, hey man, we all use this bathroom, and they like leaving hair, clumps of hair, is very unsanitary. I it's funny how that works though. Like I'm not like laughing at the mental issue part at all. It's just funny because like it had there's a lot of males in the world who just do that normally. It just I laugh because it escalated really quickly over some hair, which like I get. Especially like it's a roommate, right? It's not like it's a family member. Or I mean, you can there's many ways you can handle this. If you want to be like totally mess up, just scoop up the clumps of hair and then just lay it on his bed. You know? Maybe he has a keyboard, lay it on his keyboard. He's like, how does that make you feel? And then if he's like, that doesn't make me feel good, and then you'd be like, well, it doesn't make us feel good when it's in the bathroom. You know what I mean? It's the last straw. It just escalated so quickly, Rob. And yeah, like you said, there's obviously more to it. It's just that was funny. This one time I had a roommate and he lived in the basement. And he would smoke a lot of weed. And this one time, like, he's like filling up the tub and he has the door open. I'm like, what you doing? And he's like, meow mix. And I'm like, what? What did they put in your weed, man? And he's like, I don't know why I just said that. I'm like, okay, and I walked away. Roommates are funny. Yep, dude was filling up the tub and then just randomly spewed out meow mix. I'm like, what? Was it spice? No idea. It's just crazy. I know, like, it's hard to like just live with people in general and then also having like three males like in the same like vicinity. It's probably really hard to deal with because everyone's like a little bit different. Everyone comes from like a different setting, how they grew up or like what their mannerisms are, or like even you said like mental health issues, like that can tie into like how tidy you are. Like a lot of people who have ADHD or depression, maybe they're really like in a bad part of their life and they don't shower for weeks on end, which it happens. And it can be hard. Spice messed me up for a little bit. Would you just like spew random shit? At the end of the day, I mean, it's still like wrong and like it's frustrating that you have to have these conversations with adults, right? And they should just have like self-awareness. Sometimes the mental illness though kind of like takes over and then like they don't think about those things. Their mind is elsewhere. Oh no, I just exit out. There we go. I was trying to like relate, like, okay, if I put myself in your situation and like hypothetically, every time I went into the bathroom, like, I don't know, I think a lot of people get upset whenever like the toilet seat is up, right? I feel like that's a thing. I feel like after a while, I'd probably just get kind of annoyed, you know? Or like, I don't know. I'm, s- I'm, I basically don't really care about a whole lot. So like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to me, but I can see why it would just be the last straw. I sent John a nice message and he just responded he will clean it up. And that's what I said in the message. And medications can affect things too. He's in the process of getting on new medication. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, he's a human too. That's nice of you. I think sometimes it's just like super easy to kind of forget when we're mad that why we're mad, and also we have to remember that they're people too. Like sometimes, I get frustrated at my mom, and it can be hard. I always have to kind of remember, like, it just depends. Like sometimes I can't hold it back if I'm having a day. You know what I mean? It's crazy how like if I'm not having a day, like I could be like the totally like chill person and be able to deal with like the biggest bullshit in the world, but like the one day I'm having a really tough and rough day, no one else is accommodating. Like no one gives a shit. And I'm like, all right, I just suck it up. Suck it up. So frustrating sometimes. It can be that way at work. Everyone is always having a bad day at work. And I'm always like trying to carrying. telling them it's okay. We got this. Like whatever they need to hear. Like I'm telling them it. But like if I have a bad day, man, no, say like I'm in rough shape, as in like sometimes I get cysts and I am in pain, and a lot of pain, and it can happen like actually it can happen whenever it wants to happen. But luckily it hasn't. It's only happened once since I started working, and like, do I get support? No. They suck it up. Yeah. I think like I'm pretty understanding about things. Other people not so understanding about things. Then I have to remind them. I think the one thing that will drive me nuts is if something doesn't get done and they don't ask why it didn't get done. There's obviously a reason why. Because how many weeks did it get done? And then the one time it doesn't, obviously something happened. They don't ask, they just get mad. Happens all the time at work. Like maybe the person literally didn't feel good. Is that their problem? No, it's not. But we're all human. And then I always have to be like, well, maybe this happened, maybe that happened. They're like, no, they know better. Like, no, bro, like, you're not hearing me. You just gotta be patient with people. Empathy, compassion, close to none for some. And I think at the end of the day, a lot of people, they don't want to do the work themselves. So like if they have to add anything onto their plate, no. It's no, it's they're angry. And meanwhile, like when I would work, especially like as a closer at Subway, and I had a miner working under me, and like we have a list to get done, and I would give them X, Y, and Z. This is all I want you to get done. If I got everything done, I would help them with their list because that's the kind of person I am. And when I go to work currently, like I do parts of their job because I know how it is. Like just because like I'm not a closer doesn't mean like I can't help you. Like I'm fully capable and I'll do it because I know you don't feel well because you're older or whatever. Like it happens every time I walk into work. They're always like, I don't feel good. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna like step it up. Happens every freaking time. But it like doesn't matter. Like if I don't feel well, I just kind of keep it to myself and just figure it out. And I'm not like bragging or anything. I'm just literally that's what happens. And I know that if I don't do it, then the night may become rough. Like if it gets busy, then we have less time, and maybe the manager is not like watching the time, but I am because I'm at the register. So I do these things to help out, and or I'll ask like, "Hey, like, do you want me to do this?" Instead of just being like, "I know that this needs done," and just don't do it. But I know that they need to do it. You know what I mean? Same conversation I just had with Justin. He came back and he doesn't give a fuck. Jesus. Thank you, Rob. I mean, listen, I have a lot of like I have a lot of things like he got to deal with too. Like I have another side of me, and her name is Nancy. And when Nancy comes around, you stay away from me. You leave me alone. Happens. It's not perfect, but I am aware of it. It's just like it's funny, like customers will come in and they're like, "What's wrong? You're not having a good day." And it's like I just want to be like, "Yeah, I'm Nancy today. All right, negative Nancy, leave me alone." But I don't, and I just brush it off and try to kill them with kindness. But honestly, when I'm home, like there is no mask. There's Nancy, and I'm going to bite your head off. So yeah. Mhm. Or I get very frustrated very easily, and there's no filter at home. Thank you, Suha. Poor husband. See, you're like super blessed. Yeah, he's not. You don't even know. Last night, he just wanted to go to bed. And he's like, damn it, I forgot to switch the laundry. So he got to switch the laundry. And then I was like, hey, can you grab me this? Hey, can you grab me that? And he's like, anything else? And I'm like, yeah, I can have one of your toes. God, it's funny because I actually didn't want one of his tacos. I'm just joking, but it's just like you just wanted to go to bed. He kept asking me if I wanted a taco, and I just kept saying no. And then when he came in the room and said anything else, it was just like I don't know. I don't know why I just kept laughing about it, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm crying. Poor husband. I'm dying. I mean, I'm not always like that. It's usually just, that one time of the month it happens. Or if like I come home from work, like sometimes I'm just like I can't. I just want to like stare at my screen and just zone out and do absolutely nothing because I have been under bright lights and in front of customers all day. I just want to shut my ears off, shut my eyes off, shut everything off. It usually takes a while to like de-work, you know what I mean? Sometimes I get into like this psychosis, but sometimes like I'll come home from work and I'm like, I have to do everything. Everything's got to be clean. And then like he'll be like, what's going on? I'd be like, I need to clean. Everything needs to be done before I go to bed. So that when I wake up, I'm gonna feel new. Move a frog? All right, where are we going? Damn it, Bobby. Oh man. It's like this weird like cleaning psychosis. Like I can't go to bed until it's all done. And I'm like rushing around, I'm making a whole bunch of noise. My dog's upset. Dog is like literally moping. Every time I clean, my dog is in such a bad mood. She's like, why is this happening? Not again. Frog on the right. This one? Here? I've forgotten what I was doing. Like my eyes are all teared up now. Listen, when you guys get to that point and your significant other is farting in the bed and you have to like fight them because they're farting in the bed, god damn it, Bobby. Well, like I can't paint a pretty picture because like not perfect. Literally far from it. We all have our things, you know. No freaking farting in the bed, people. No cup of cheeses. If you don't know that meme, well then you're too young. Or not cultured. Thank you, Rob. That part of your brain is different. No, this man freaking lifts up his ass and farts and then thinks it's funny. Not fucking funny. Not funny. Like, literally just start kicking him. I mean, obviously, like, sometimes, you know, a fart will just come out. But, like, literally will hold him down and tickle his feet because he hates it. Just stop farting. No farts in the bed. And for whatever reason, it literally just goes straight to my nose. Ugh. That's not cool. Pour water on him. Oh my god. And then he'll just keep farting. That's how it is. Yep. Hold him down. Tickle the shit out of his feet. I'm not ticklish, so the only thing I got, like, that's what he says. No, no. What drives me nuts is person farts, says nothing, lets it sit under the blanket. Yo. Comes in and we're talking about farts. Oh boy. Hey. Like, one, I want a warning. And two, I want you to waft the fart out of the blanket so I don't smell it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Perfect prank, perfect trap. You're one of the best timing. You know what's worse is when your dog farts. And it's just, man, it stank. Like, it stinks so badly, you gotta leave the room or you're like choking up. That's when it gets bad. Hey, what did you get up to? You want to share anything? Thank you so much for the raid. Reminds me of a dog Houston I had. I farted when she was on my lap. Stank so bad she got down so quick. Since then, anytime I get let a loud one, she got down so quick. Oh my god. No way. I was petting Logan on stream because someone redeemed it and he farted. Oh my god. Can we rename you to Fartfully, Ariel? Is this a thing? Well, you didn't fart. Logan farted. It's like the universe has just all come together, guys. Oh man. That's so funny. Yeah, you got anything you'd like to share? We're working on blades of grass, and I am hating every second of it. Another streamer I watch has farts instead of bits. Does it like make fart noises too whenever you redeem bits? Thankfully, it didn't smell, but I have a Yorkie who farts smell like death. Do they smell like eggs? Oh man, those are so nasty. Points, not bits, my bad. You can save up enough farts. You can buy a painting with them. She's so cool. That's awesome. That sounds amazing. Good humor. Oh shit. Hydrate, thank you. I'm all messed up now from laughing. Ooh, I hope I still have cashews. I think later I'm gonna have raspberries and cashews. Oh, ha, beautiful. Thank you. Hello, Linus. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna try and like make these a little bit more blurry. Man, I'm so messed up now from laughing. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're winging it. Yeah, it's all your fault, Rob. Hello, yeah. Thank you for letting me know that you arrived safely. How time flies, but gonna go crash. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for reading in. Hey, wait, did you? Let me just check real quick. In case I missed it. Okay. Thank you again. I hope you have a great night. It's storming out, so I was driving really slow. I kind of wish it was storming here. You're lucky. I like storms, other than whenever the power goes out, which is actually really common here. I swear every time it gets windy, power goes out. Yeah, tornadoes definitely suck. We don't get them here often. It's very hilly, so I think that kind of, you know, I don't think tornadoes like that kind of landscape. They can, it's just like harder. Storming still, it's getting colder, isn't it? Usually when it gets a little bit colder, at least for here, we'll have storms even more because during the day it'll be like an okay temperature, and then as soon as it drops, and that's what like forms storms. It's like the degree drop causing like the pressure. Like most times that are like a threat for tornadoes is springtime and fall for me for here. Which is like super strange, I know. But it's only on those days that are really warm, and then the next day is like a cold front. So the transition ends up a storm happening at some point. No, it's been so hot in Florida. It's been up to 110. Oh, it was really hot here, like I think what, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Everything is such a blur. It was like 100 and humid. It was like 80% humidity. And I kept the AC on, the portable AC on for so long that it turned into a sheet of ice or a cube of ice, excuse me. Like, I was like, why is it making a weird noise? And then I open up the back, and half of like the back is just ice. And I'm like, okay, well, that's why. Yeah, that's serious. 110 in Florida, that's not good. It's almost hurricane season for you. You said you live north, like probably like towards like what, Tallahassee? Literally all of my family live in Florida. They hate the winters here, so they went to Florida. I know so many people here that relocated down there. Hey, Sleepy. How are you? Thank you so much for the gifted sub today. You're the best. I didn't even know that my sub ran out. And then immediately when I when I got in there, she's like, "You got a gifted sub." I'm like, "Yo." Berkuzi. I am from Germany. It was very nice to meet you. I'm good, sleepy per usual. That's okay. You came to the right place. We are just diligently adding every single blade of grass because I thought that yesterday I could get away with my my fancy brush for every blade of grass, and I was wrong. Wasn't happening. Makes sense. Closer to the equator. Yeah, that's true. I think this is the part where it's gonna get messy. We need to like somehow blend this together. We're blending. Okay, there needs to be more variation here. Yes, I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 10 p.m. Eastern. And sometimes you can catch me on Mondays and Fridays. But don't count on it because lately I have been getting scheduled a lot more at work and they have been calling me in. So, which I have told them no so many times, which is fine. Like, I'm not obligated to work, but the hours will be nice to have a little extra money, you know? No, I don't get paid a whole lot, but those extra hours work. It's only like a 5 hour shift, so not that bad. Could be worse. Yeah, but sometimes like when it's like not as busy, they don't schedule me for Fridays and Monday nights. So sometimes you can catch me on those days. Same time, 10 p.m. Like by Thursday, I'll be like, oh my God. Like I definitely want to stream because I'm like so hyped up about painting and like streaming and just like hanging out with everyone. And then like after work, my social battery is just drained. And I'm just like, man, I don't even know why I say like, oh, you guys might see me over the weekend because I'm just like, I'm literally dead. I'm just dead inside. Retail isn't the easiest, you know? Are you a night owl? Yes. My schedule's kind of been messed up for a long time. Before streaming, I was really big into gaming and, you know, would play like 14 hours a day and then go to bed whenever like the sun was coming up. So, yeah, I've continued that schedule. It's gonna suck this weekend. I have a lot of early shifts. I, I've learned to like don't even like try and force myself to sleep, to just kind of like go to sleep whenever I can and get like maybe 3 hours of sleep and then just wake up and go. It's like the easiest. Hey, Pay, what size is your small practice sketchbook that you used? May I know? You sure can. Let me pull it out. um, Roller, 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 roller. Where is my roller? Hold on. It's 6 a.m.? Oh my god. You're either up very early or you are also a night owl. Where the hell's my roller? Second. I'll go grab the yardstick. Okay. One second. You can't sleep? I'm so sorry. You've kind of come to the right place. Let me flip this. It is 5.5 by 3.5. And then the spread is 11 inches. It's not working? Oh. That's unusual. I wonder if it like is one of those links that time out quickly. Could be. It works for me, but um, let's see if there's a way to. um, I don't. I'm not sure. It's just throne.com/pay, by the way. Thank you for telling me that, though. How many broken links? Not that that one really matters. Um, how do I even edit this? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Let me try this. Can you tell me if this works? Invalid URL. Oh, okay. Um, that's not good. I can just take it off. I don't know. I don't know. It just kept sending me to mine. If you just type in, I don't know, /pay, by the way, it'll probably work. I keep a lot of like things that I use here on stream on there. Nice list. I knew you were gonna pull a ruler. I don't really know on the top of my head what size it was. I'm sorry, Suha. Okay, if I get hired by one of these places, I'm gonna see if I can do some one-on-ones with some clients at my current employer. What do you do for work? I work in retail. I work at like a grocery store. For extra cash to keep relationships I've developed. That's a good way. Martu mentioned you were East Coast too, and I was like, damn, she's up late. Yeah, it works best for me. It's much quieter too. Like, It's hard to really focus during the day because if there's light outside and I can see outside the window, I will get very distracted and I'll just want to go outside. So like it's best that I stream at like 10 p.m. And just in case if I were to ever just get off work, it would work out because I can just come home and stream if I wanted to. But typically I'm just like zombie. So I remember one time I streamed after work and I could not function. I couldn't talk. I couldn't read. I couldn't paint. Couldn't do nothing. I was useless. I wish I could night owl, but age and work are against me. The work, I think, is probably the biggest thing, Rob, right? Because if you didn't have to work, you could just push yourself to like stay up late and just make sure you're getting your 8 hours. But having like the job alone is what keeps you at your sleep schedule, right? If I had a sleep schedule where I had to wake up at 8 a.m. in the morning for work, then my schedule would be fixed. It's just, you know, I usually work late. There's like one day a week that I don't. Hi, Gab. Hello, cool painting. I seen this place before. Grass is so cool. Thank you. Uh-oh. Smart detection. Okay, there we go. I make my own live. Okay. Uh, nice. Um, can you watch my live? Not currently I can, but maybe I can drop by at another time. I worked nights for a long time. I get it. It's honestly so much easier to focus that night. I want to be honest. It's so much more chill. There's less traffic going like on the road. That's another thing that kind of irritates me is during the day I'm hearing traffic all day long. And people around here drive lifted trucks and they're loud as shit. That's cool, like that they drive those. It's just, it's too loud. Maybe I'm too old. It's very distracting, but at night there's like no traffic and it's super chill. There's no birds, there's no cicadas. The dog is sleeping, you know. I worked retail, will not do it again if I have to. It's not that bad if you're a people person, right? If you're not a people person, it's fucking awful. Mixed schedules are the worst. I literally told them not to do it. Like, don't even schedule me nighttime shift and then turn around morning shift. I think that is so disrespectful. Like, I don't care if you can do it. I don't care if you're like old and you're like, well, I've done it a million times. I don't give a fuck. I literally don't care. Like, it is so unhealthy for you to bounce your freaking sleep schedule like that. It's not good for you. Not good for me. If you can do it, cool, but I freaking care. Okay. And I told them that in the interview, please, if I'll work weekends, I'll work holidays, but I'm not working Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And if that works for you, cool. And also, do not schedule me night shift going to a morning shift. I think that's so, I can't do it. What do? They still fucking do it. And they're like, it's not intentional. Like, bro, you got some fucking low IQ or something? Happened all the time at Subway too. Until like I just blew up one day. I was just like, I'm not doing it. Like, just don't even schedule me then. I'm a people person, but people at retail are different. Yeah. If you have coupons, I feel like coupons are the devil and it turns people evil. they will get so upset if they're not getting that dollar or $5 or whatever the fuck. They get so catty about a stinking dollar. And I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, like every time I come to this store, this happens, and I'm just like, what? I'm just a human. I'm not the computer. Okay? Hi, Panda. Like, a lot of people are like really cool about it. Like, it was their fault. Like, they didn't read the fine print. It says expired or whatever the fuck. And then it's just ridiculous. And then it's just like, oh, it's my fault. It's my fault because your coupon is expired. And they're like, I want to speak to your manager. Okay. And then I press the button. Unfortunately, you say those things, you can get fired. You can't just be like, get out of my store. If I was like the owner, maybe different story. But typically that's like, bad customer service. Customer's always right. Damn it, Bobby. Customer's always right in my fucking ass. And it's stuff like that. That's what I come home feeling like, I don't want to do this anymore, Grandpa. It's so easy, but yet it's just those little things. I really shouldn't care. Thank you, Panda. If the customer was always right and the customer knows that, they're just going to abuse it. This one customer was so upset. It's crazy because I knew the person from my childhood, but it was like super weird. Like, they're like, I come to the store every week and I get my 12 6-packs of soda, and you guys always overcharge me. It says right on the paper that it should equal this, and then like it's already like implemented into the system, so it's not like, so what do we have to do? We got to bring the manager up all the way from the back, and then he has to like calm him down and be like, we're sorry, and then we got to get out the calculator and like try and figure out why, and then he has to give him the deal that he thinks that he's supposed to get. Customer's always right, though. You don't know his situation. Maybe those dollars are really important and he needs them. But if you're buying like 12 6-packs of soda, you're making me question, you probably don't need it and you're just being a dick for literally no reason. And like, at the end of the day, like, that hurts the grocery store because they're literally losing money because we have to give you the imaginary deal that you think that we have. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. And in my opinion, everyone should treat their local stores well, because one day it might not be there and then you're going to be sad because it went out of business. I work for the Home Depot, out of the store now, thank God, but I worked many different positions in the store and it was awful regardless of how hard you try to be positive and upbeat. I feel it. This like last week, sleepy, like I was feeling burnt. I was like, and to not transition feeling burnt into streaming, very hard. Very hard because I come home, I'm trying to decompress, I'm not decompressing, I'm burnt, and then like it will worry me like I feel some type of way to the point where like I can't even art. You know what I mean? Like I'm not functional at this point. But a good way for me to kind of decompress from work is to clean. To clean everything, make everything organized. You know, it's just but like this this last week or whatever, I'm just like, oh fuck, man, I'm feeling it. This sucks ass. One of my coworkers, like they fucking drain the shit out of me. Like my social battery, like within the first hour, is gone. No more spoons. Spoons are just out the window. Like where did they go? I don't know. Like I'll go and perfectly fine. An hour later, I'm just like I don't even know who I am anymore. It's so funny how like retail does that to you, or just like people in general. You just kind of like a couple weeks goes by and you just kind of have to like laugh at it. Like, man, I was just such a bitch. Like, brush it off, and then it comes back. You're like, oh, here we go again. It's the cycle. I'm excited for wintertime though. It's gonna get easier. Um, be more relaxing. People may be a little bit more grumpy, but we can deal with the grumpiness. That's fine. Be a lot less people. Retail is one hell of a thing, though. And at that, I just wanted to add I'm sorry for complaining and that I should feel lucky to have a job because I know there's a bunch of people out there who struggle to get one. And I honestly, first world problems, really shouldn't complain, you know? But sleepy, I freaking feel it. Something smells really good. Okay, I think I'm understanding this technique that this person was using. Like yeah, my brain can visually understand what's happening. I'm just hoping whenever I turn around and look at OBS that it's going to look okay. Dang it, I was just wait, what? Wait, what? I was just eating some grapes. So good, then I looked down and I saw a mold. Oh no, you won't get sick. You won't get sick. Okay, hold up. What did the mold look like? Was it a lot of mold? Just a little bit of mold? Was it like so moldy that the mold was growing mold? You're not gonna get sick. I've ate moldy grapes before. I've ate a moldy tomato once too. You should be fine. You're good. Don't worry. Or did they smell really bad? Usually, like, if you are able to even put it up to your mouth and not smell anything, you're probably fine. I'm not like a doctor or anything, but thank you, Chrome Girl. Does it look more like a field now and not like I don't even know what it looked like before. Like it kind of looked like a field. But when I woke up today and I was like, what the fuck is that, man? I can do better. Like I'm literally just like cutting a corner with this brush. I really do like the brush, but I think I need to use it in certain circumstances and not for the entire field. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be all right, Rob. Ooh. Dawn. Thank you, Rob. Hello, Dawn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You got anything you'd like to share today? If you have a hammer, everything is a grass. What do you mean by that, Easy Woot? Did this go over my head and I am just dumb? It's okay if I'm dumb. If you could tell me. You could tell me if I'm dumb. Like, what am I not getting here? You can share your Instagram very well. I'm so excited to show my favorite one. You don't get it? There's a saying, if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Oh. Well, just give me a screwdriver and then, yeah, then Freon. Then everything's Freon. There should be a new saying. Give pay give pay a screwdriver. Everything turns to Freon. Okay. We have a link. Oh my god, it's so good. Guys. I can't fangirl enough. Don probably thinks I'm weird. It's so good. Guys, look. This is Dawn. Dawn makes wonderful art. And Dawn has brought friends to hang out with. Dawn, thank you so much for writing in. Dude, I've already gone over this, but like this I have you know what? I don't have any words to say because it's so beautiful. It's magical, it's whimsical, it's medieval, it's everything that I love. It's so sick. Please don't think I'm weird. Lighting is just it's mint. Oh my god. The level of detail. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to this one. This look how like 3D this looks. Like right beside it is like this shadow, like a darkened shadow, and it looks like the A is like popping off of the sheet of paper. Amazing. So good. Oh, yes. I talk about this often. This right here at the bottom, it's such a nice transition. I love it so much. And like look at the blue and the whites of the coat. And then back here, like where the I assume this is like where maybe the light is hitting, kind of giving the black maybe like a bluer. It's so good. Love it. Dawn, thank you so much for writing in. Beautiful artwork. Thank you, Bach. Panda, I have a question. Panda. Reminds me of Diablo 3. Yes, I agree. How is your dad? How's your dad doing? Thank you, Dawn. Um, I don't know if I've talked about this before when you were in here, Dawn, so excuse me if I'm repeating myself, but I did a painting of a girl in a dandelion field, and when I looked at it, I felt that it looked strange, like the perspective wasn't right. And so I have been doing some research on how to make a field look more like in plane, or like in it has perspective, and like it's kind of hard with this one, but I am attempting. I watched this lady make a field. It was like different. I think it went like this. So mine's going like this. So I'm attempting, and it's very it's kind of stressful, I'm not going to lie. I've put every single blade of grass with this darn brush. He's doing pretty well. He's back on immunotherapy. Ooh, I'm glad that he's doing well. So, well, it's working out great. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Um, one of the techniques that she had was like this part right here was like a grayer version of the green. And then she just put a big dark black box down here and then just started adding. And I'm like, okay, I think I can do that. We're gonna try it. And so far, so good. Um, it's better than what it looked like yesterday. I was kind of trying to cut corners with my little fancy brush, but when I looked at it earlier today, and I'm like, no, it just doesn't look right. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? She streams for hours so you can do your errands and come back and she's still streaming. Well, thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Doodles. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Remember, I was like, I don't know, we might have to burn the painting. Individual seaweeds. Easy woot. He's trying to give me flashbacks. I see you. Why not, Doodles? Why not? Maybe we need this color. Let's try this. Also, another technique that she did, which I usually work from really far back to forward, she did not do that. She went from this way to that. So I think that she's doing something right here because mine didn't look like that. So I think maybe that's it. That could be it. And she'd also put like big plants like here and here with like highlights in certain spots. And I think I'm starting to understand, like, if I, like, look at this. If I don't add any leaves into this area and I start a new row, it kind of leaves this black line as if that's where the ground is. We're learning. Don't know the seaweed story? It's better that you didn't. It's not a very good story. It's just Kay literally losing her shit trying to figure out what the hell is on those rocks. Not moss, it's seaweed. And then I had to try and individually paint every seaweed, and it didn't end up looking like seaweed anyways. It just looked like moss. So, fail. It's fine. It's just sometimes, oh man, easy was like, that's seaweed, not moss. And then after that, I was just like, well, we're just gonna repaint it all. And I did. I tried. I've really tried. It was hard. He was like, I was expecting individual seaweeds. Sea moss. There we go. And then I took it upon myself to attempt to do every single little seaweed. It just didn't look that way. And very upset about it. We're not gonna talk about that painting. That one is Chrome Girl's painting. And it's actually in the mail right now, on the way to her. Right now, as we speak. And hopefully it gets there safely. Sometimes the mail scares the shit out of me. I've had packages get lost before 3 times now. They were smaller packages. If somehow one of my packages goes missing, I would be, who's stealing it? That's my first question. There will be an investigation because that's a crime. Another 50 biddies. Thank you so much. Tried to draw a golem today. Were you gonna share? You gonna share? We would like to see it. Remember there was someone on Instagram that I followed, like, it was a long time ago, like 6 years ago. And they're based out of Colorado. They had some beautiful fields. Now, if only I can be half that good. I can do it. Pay can do this, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we got the frog theme and also some King of the Hill. Yes, I kind of treat painting grass like painting fur. It's like tufts, you know. I'm not good at that either, but eventually, hopefully, you know, everything gets easier in time. So just practice, more and more practice. Pup is dreaming right now, having doggy nightmares. See you, Dawn. Thank you so much for reading in. Thank you so much. It wasn't finished and still in the ugly stage, but I didn't think it was going well, so I let the client keep it. Okay. Night night, Dawn. It's it's all I got. I'm out of biddies. Well, thank you. I think it's about 100 biddies today. Thank you so much. I'll keep the biddies forever. Where did the music go? What's this? Let's try this. Hey, I'm so sleepy. I'm going to bed. Have a nice dream. Night, sleepy. Alright, we're gonna try this. I hope that this playlist is good. You too, Rob. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Always good chats with you. And hopefully, your roommates simmer down. Thank you. Well, Rob, when in doubt, make them duke it out. Make them duel for it. Actually, that might be illegal. Don't have them do that. I'm just kidding. And usually everything blows over anyways. But anyways, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Have a good shift tomorrow. Thank you. Get you yuck. Now, Yak, what would you like me to call you? Do you want me to just call you Yak? I can just call you Yak. I can call you by Sketchy Yak too. Whatever you want. Maybe you have a name you'd like to go by. Like a nickname. It doesn't need to be so straight, so I'm gonna make it a little bit bumpy. Most people call me Sketchy. Just sort of a juxtaposition. A hard one to say. But also people call me Katie. Okay. Okay. Easy. What are you doing? Kind of sus. I mean, sketchy. Froggy hide. Too hot. There is never a reason to hide here. You say that with your chest out. So, sort of my tagline is stay true to you, stay sketchy. People are gonna judge you no matter what. So, be you, sort of thing. I like that. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay, I think I might change the color of the lights here for a second so I can kind of see what's going on. Swiper, no swiping. Suda, no hiding. Suha, no hiding. Okay, hold on. We're checking. Look how the mountains change colors. Isn't that crazy? It's like that moment in 8 Mile where they find out the gangster's real name is Clarence. But also, I only stream art, so it felt right. I like that. It's so weird how the mountains here are like almost like a purple. At least to me, they look purple. And then let me change it again. Wherever this painting goes, like whatever home that it is in the future, it's going to be really dynamic based on the lighting. Like, say it's in a room and it has natural sunlight, it's going to give like a different vibe. And then as the sun sets and the lights come on, and depending on what kind of lighting, it's going to change with it, which is really cool. I'm so tired, but my spouse ordered late night ice cream. Oh my God. I want some. Oh, that sounds so good right now. The moment they find out his real name is Clarence. Me too. Count me in. Yes, share the ice queen. If I go to an ice cream place, I usually order a medium twist. What do you guys get? With brownie batter chunks. Oh, come on, man. You got me fucked up. Katie. Damn it, Katie. Not the brownies. My second favorite. Well, actually, if I go to Dairy Queen, I get an earthquake, which has brownies in it. It is so good. Which I don't typically eat it because it honestly is so much. It makes me feel sick afterwards. It's a lot. But like normally if I just go to like whatever ice cream shop, I'll get a twist. It's so freaking good. Man, I could totally go for some right now. I was gonna take a nap, but I was hit with ice cream order. Now you're not gonna be able to nap. Well, sometimes. Oh my goodness, my nose is so stuffy. Not even stuffy, it's just closed. Hard to talk. Um, Sometimes like two things will happen. Either I have ice cream and I get sleepy, or I have ice cream and I'm up for the next like 6 hours. But that could be the coffee, honestly, because I like coffee ice cream. Hopefully, Flask is not here because he's going to be so triggered. He hates coffee ice cream. Been going through it lately. I'm so sorry to hear that. So really needed this ice cream more than I realized. You get it. Get that ice cream. I usually just get plain ice cream. Custard or soft serve chocolate is my go-to. If I go to Cold Stone, I've never been there. I get mine with strawberries. Haagen Dazs. I don't even know how to say it. Dulce de Leche. God, I probably said that wrong. Does he hate pistachio gelato? I'm not sure. I think if it was my guess, he probably just likes regular mint plus strawberries. Mint is so good. I don't know a lot of people who like mint ice cream, to be honest. Here we go again, talking about food on stream. I'm hungry. I don't have any snacks. Ooh, I have a Cliff Bar. Regular, so vanilla. Is that a pun? I like weird combo mint chocolate chip ice cream, peanut butter sauce. Ooh, that's. I like both of those things, but together, I don't know. You got it nearly right. Really good. Nutella gelato is fire. Bro, what is that? Never even heard of that. Actually, not to be weird, but I've never had Nutella. Okay, don't burn me at the stake. I've never had Nutella. I only met one other person who liked that combo. I wonder if I would like it. I like mint. Peanut butter sauce? What is peanut butter sauce? Like melted peanut butter? Or is it like special? Like, you know how like Reese Cups has like that special peanut butter in it? Yo, that's true. It's just like this. We all have something in common here. We all love food. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, "Oh, damn, freaking hungry." We always talk about the best food here. You guys like sushi? I was this close from buying sushi today, but it's just like the grocery store sushi. They put in a Chinese restaurant near me, and I got to try it today, and it was really good. The price was up there, but it was worth it. And I'm like, well, maybe I'll get the grocery store sushi to go with it. And they only had the spicy crab kind, and I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't really like that one. Haven't had Nutella. I know. I know. It's bad. It's so bad. I should really try it. Everyone buys it. I always see people eating spoonfuls of it, and I'm like, well, I do that with peanut butter, so the ice cream in Colombia is a million times better than anything I've tried in the US. I don't know why. It's just more fresh. The fruit that they use is just delicious. I would fly to Colombia just to have ice cream. Well, listen, the next time you go to Colombia, will you somehow send us ice cream? Maybe you could, we'll have to pay like a lot of money. We'll fund you a whole bunch of money and then we can somehow send it through the mail with like dry ice. Oh, that sounds so good. So they probably like make it on the spot. I think that's really a big problem in America. Everything is very processed. What makes you stop? Wait, stop what? Stop what? I'm I made it with peanut butter, simple syrup, vanilla extract, heavy cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Sushi is your favorite. You lived in Japan for like 10 months. Ooh, I'm jealous. Should get both. Nutella will change your life. See, that's the problem. It'll change my life to where like I need it every day and then we're gonna have a problem. Depends on where from. Up here in New England, we have a lot of dairy farms and fresh ice cream. I don't think any of the farms around here make ice cream. They make other things, a lot of different stuff, just not ice cream. Man, do you know how many Amish people come into my store and buy ice cream? Like they buy like 12 things of big gallons of it. And I'm like, where does it go? Like, I'm pretty sure that they don't have freezers in their house. They don't have electricity, or they're not supposed to, anyways, I guess. Where are they putting it? Are they eating it all? One day I'm going to get courage to ask them for sure. If we're going to fund that, let's just take a class trip and have it fresh. That is such a good idea. George sent me a couple pictures of Colombia and it was beautiful. My ice cream arrived. Everyone, we're jealous. Everyone here is jealous right now. I wish I had ice cream. Fork it over there, Katie. Oh, that was for both grocery, sushi, and Chinese food. Should have got both, huh? There's non-electric fridges. You think that they have freezers? They have non-electric freezers. I feel like they just eat all the ice cream. They're actually, or they're like making some sort of like bakery item with it. I have to pee. Hold on. I've been holding it and not painting. There's some that run off propane. I've never seen them buy any propane though. Okay, one second. got the goods. Got Cliff Bar. Oh, I should have grabbed the Poppy. I washed my hands, guys. And then I got cashews. Oh, good. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I got Ben and Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie because 7-Eleven was all that was open. Mm. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Doodles, she says you can't have ice cream at 1 a.m. You guys like Cliff Bars? Pretty decent. They're like one of my favorite things. You can't? Because you're lactose, right? So I was eating the Froggies, there's no way. I'd break a tooth. Because the bag was on top of them. I took that literal when I read that. I got poop news. I'm looking like, what kind of poop? Got my last crown today at the dentist. So that's it? Awesome. No more pain. We're watching Modern Family and eating ice cream. All right, don't be weird. What kind of nuts do you like? Don't be weird about it. I know what you're thinking. I think mine is between pistachios and cashews. When I first got my tooth filled, I kept telling him, like, whenever I would close my or clench my jaw, like, it wasn't fitting, and then, like, they kept trying to fix it, and then they tried, like, 10 times, and I'm like, "It's still not right," and then they're like, I don't know, you should be good. And then like I left and I was so upset. It like wore down. Pistachios and cashews, you too? I like peanuts, cashews, and pecans. But I try not to eat them because they are too calorie dense. That is true. Is a crown and a filling the same thing? I want to say no, right? Ooh, dark chocolate. I mean, that just changes the game if you're adding chocolate in there. Ooh, almonds are good too. Here, almonds have like, I don't remember what's in them, but you eat them in a large quantity, it could be bad for you. Like cyanide? Don't quote me on that. Oh, right. Mine was just a filling, so maybe that's why they were like, oh, we're fine. But noted in case I ever have to get a crown. What is Modern Family? It must be a TV show. They're not the same thing. Hey, Paige, just popping in to say hello before bed. Sorry I missed you. That's okay. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Guys, go follow Greg. He just started streaming and deserves some love. Give him a shout out right now. I remember when your name wasn't even Greg. There we go. Follow Greg. Since I have endo, nuts actually help me. Claire's perpetual exhaustion with everything is genuinely me. Modern Family is about a family and their life, but it's hilarious. It's a comedy. Is it newer? Of course, Greg. Ow, what the? That was very, whatever I just chomped on was very sharp. That was not a cashew. Okay, we're back. Had to have a snacky. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this next part. I think I might just literally put this color right on the canvas as is. See. And start down here. I feel like they might be a little bit on the grayer side. I don't want to put gray in it though until we get up here. Fine. I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder. Cliff bars are okay-ish. Yeah, they're alright. They could be better. I usually like do Cliff Bar and then like a body armor. Usually like my go-to. But lately I've been doing a naked and a Cliff Bar or like something else. Like whatever I'm feeling. I've been really enjoying the stinking whatever those things are, like the beef stick things. And I'm just gonna cold turkey them. I'm not gonna eat those anymore. I'd get like the small one, and they're so expensive even for a small one. There's like just like no reason to even eat that anymore. Been making what are those called? Like breakfast sandwiches. It's so hard to like wake up and want to eat, and then when I go to work, it's like, okay, well now I'm screwed. I don't get a break. Now what? So then I'm like, okay, beef stick, naked. That sounds really strange together. Did you guys know that Slim Jims are extremely, I mean, obviously, like they're not good for you, but I was like looking at the stuff in it and I was just like, damn. I used to eat those a lot as a kid. I've enjoyed my ice cream, but now I am tired. Or you're not tired? Oh no. I'm so used to people saying I'm tired and then they leave. I'm laughing like a donkey right now. This show freaking kills me. Dude, I'll have to check it out. Funny. Whoa. Dota. Hey, yo. Dota chest protein goblin raid. Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the raid, Dota. You're tired? When I read that, I'm like, there's no way he did not mean tired. Thank you. What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out here. What were you up to? Got anything you'd like to share? Thank you. You're tired, but you're at work right now? That is not a good sign. No naps for you. Started a 24 by 30 landscape with a moon tonight. Holy. That's massive. I'd love to see. Feel free to drop a link, put it in the Discord, whatever you're feeling. She got badly injured as she turned her back to her painting. Oh no. Hope you feel better. We're needing a little bit of this brown. Emotional damage. She probably won't recover from this. Emotional damage too strong. Oh no. Probably gonna lurk for a bit. It was nice meeting you and chatting. Yeah, it was so nice meeting you, Katie. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies. Hope you have a good night. I think I'm going to experiment and make this style of music. Yo, please do. I'll play it on stream. The good stuff. Hi, cat. No problem. I'll be back. I jumped into the Discord. Yay! Okay, we're trying to make this color here. What you doing, cat? Oh my god, the raccoon you're making. So I saw something, I don't really know the whole story about the raccoon, but I keep seeing stuff about it, and then when I tuned in and I was looking at it, it was so freaking cute. Still don't know anything about it. It's like going to clean brushes, and then I came back, tuned in. I was like, yo. He has some kind of shortened spine disability. Well, he's freaking cute. My best friend from high school had a dog. She took in dogs from like the shelter or whatever, and one of them couldn't get uh adopted because it had like some sort of spine disease and basically looked just like the raccoon. And his back legs didn't work also on top of that. But he was like such a happy dog. It was like he's completely normal. And he was freaking adorable. He was such a good doggy mom. I mean, it seems like the raccoon live in large. It's crazy how, like, even though an animal will have sort of disability, they will live life to the fullest, like, as if they're completely normal. Like, sometimes you'll see some dogs, like, missing a limb, and it's like, it doesn't even bother them. They're doing well. Love that. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just attempting this and hoping for the best. Oh. Oh. This is the first time someone's redeemed it. Thank you, cat. Okay. Say no more. Sorry, I had an itch. Okay, wait, I want to try something. No, it doesn't work. See if there's like a better way to. I notice if you hold them from this part, it's not as good. It's like a thud. If you hold them from this back leg here. So cute. Sorry if I did a little too much there. It's kind of addicting. I'm not straying too far from the reference. I'm sure it probably let me look. Let me look let me pull it up. Um, it's really weird. In the reference on my OBS, it shows that it's more of like a gold, but whenever I see it on my tablet, it looks more white and like a vanilla color. It's it's gonna be okay though. It's probably because like the brightness of the tablet's really far up, but it's fine. Yeah, it looks more white. Yeah, scratches the itch in my brain. Me too. Oh, don't say that, Panda. Don't say bad, Panda. Picks up on the mic way better. Good. Good, good, good. I did the technique. So yesterday, the field looked more like the reference, but it looked very bland. And it didn't look like it had any perspective. If you look at the field in the reference, it does kind of it just it's kind of boring. So that's why I did a bunch of like research on how I can paint the field um with like perspective. And so gray bar, this is how she did it. She had like a gray bar here, and then this was like almost black, but it was like green. So it was like a green gray, a green black, and then she started with like big plants first, and then slowly like filled out and then kept getting smaller. And normally like I work the opposite way. I'll work from back to forward. And I think maybe that was my problem, at least with the other field. So I think this is a good technique. We're going to keep trying, and if I don't like it, well, then we can burn it. I like some of the close-up part of the reference image, though. Let me look. Hold on. Which part? The only perspective it really has is the line of the gold that goes from left to right, like closer to like where this house is. You can't see my mouse, but you can see like at the top of a roof, like it goes across and it like slowly fades into this side piece, slant, whatever hill. Everything else looks kind of the same, other than directly right in front of whoever's taking this photo. From left to yeah. I'll try and do it. Try and replicate that, but with the colors that I'm using. Also, this part right here, this part's gonna be covered. That part that I was talking about, how uh like here's the roof and the reference, and then like this part, it kind of comes over and then it kind of comes down. So this right here is all gonna be covered with like whatever, some sort of flower. I assume it's a flower, could be a weed. But I'm just starting this now. And then I think I'm gonna come back and give some shadows like here. Zoomed in, it doesn't look as great. Yeah. I guess I should have like analyzed it a little bit more before I chose that one, but I saw the mountain and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this one. And I didn't really give much thought. And sometimes that's what happens. And here we are. I'm just like, eh. But I think adding a dragon and I mean maybe I'll add something in the field. We'll see. Like there is a house off in the distance, or maybe it's a shed. I don't know. Something. All I see is a roof. Looking at them peaks first. Panda, the sky's up here. Artists only want one thing and it's disgusting. Panda, the sky is up here. Oh my god. That's funny. Shame on me for only looking at the peaks. I saw the sky and I'm like, I haven't done something like this in a while, so maybe, something different. Not really sure like what the hell this even is. Kind of reminds me of this weed that grows in fields after it's grown back the year after. Most likely Marsh. Thank you for the follow. Very nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, that's an easy follow. Playing Zelda. Oh my god. Hi, it was nice to meet you. I'm not sure that I understand like with the dandelion field, I I can understand what I am painting because I see dandelions in real life and I see like even like the seeded version of them. But I'm not really sure that I understand. Maybe there's several flowers in this field and that's why some of them are like daisies and then other ones are kind of like what is that even? What is that? There's like different varieties. So whatever it is, we're just gonna continue. Painstakingly painting every last one. That's got to be it. Lesser butterfly orchard. Yellow foxglove. And maybe a regular foxglove. Ooh. Woundwort? Wound? Woundwort? Woundwort? Oh shit, there's so many. Maybe it's like a million different kinds. I guess that would explain why. Oh, what is this? It could be any of them. Oh, they have so many beautiful flowers. I'm saving this. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, they're also pretty now. Which one? Um, let's see. Probably do the first couple that I saw here. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm wondering if it's the yellow foxglove. Let's look. Because it does give like a yellow hue to it. It could be. mm, I'm gonna choose one of those and like maybe paint some of those in the foreground here. Thank you for the head pats. Be careful going home, Buck. The power of Google. Peace. Stop. Get down. Don't sass. Freaking cat. Okay. right here and over here. Gotta figure out where I want the break to be. So I think the break is gonna be like right here. Break. And I like come down. Maybe like right here. So then we start here. A little bit more white. There definitely has to be several different white flowers or gold because some of them are pointy and then some of them are like falling over. Some of them look like daisies or white dandelions. So you're not going to assume. Okay, need a little bit more of this. There's no way the music's already over. Come on. Okay, maybe some Oblivion music then. Okay. Okay, so it's really dense and it wraps around. I just woke up from a massive long night of partying. My head still hurts a little bit, but my birthday was a massive success. It's great to hear. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Okay, of course, let's end. Okay, so I think that this flower is actually two flowers in one, so probably come back and fix it. Mm-mm. There. Looks a little bit better. How's the painting going anyway? It's going pretty good. We've had our ups and downs, but I think I'm finally liking the field. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Kind of follow like what I see. Um, it's not gonna be identical to the reference, but Panda did a little bit of searching on Google and found some native plants to the Italian Alps. So I think I'm gonna add some like larger flowers here to the foreground, making it really pop. Then from there, I think, we're getting pretty close to done after that. There is some stuff I want to touch up here and still in the clouds. I keep saying I'm going to do that, but we're getting there. We gotta trust the process. There's so much to do. And this little brush can only go so fast. This music is very peaceful, bullshit. Bless the Skyrim music. Okay, so break. Then I think I have developed a technique. Start out like super sharp with the flowers, and then kind of let the paint kind of fade out. Five stream streak? Yo, let's go. The music is almost kind of sleepy. Not that I want to go back to sleep. I was just saying. Yeah, it is kind of sleepy. Trying to match the vibe of the painting. Does that make the painting sleepy? You really need to go pro because your art is so realistic. Thank you. I feel like there's a lot to be done before that would happen, Hudson. You know what I really appreciate appreciate about Skyrim? The game itself is an art piece, and when you're just walking on the road and you veer off the path and you find something super small, it almost feels like an Easter egg, but it's not. It's just something that the artist, the game developer wanted you to see. And maybe only like 1% of the people who played Skyrim may have seen it. But that's what like makes the game so beautiful. It's like real life almost. Sometimes like I'm compelled to put just that in my painting to leave a little something. Painting looks even better on PC. That is great to hear. Are you saying it looks like shit on the phone? Easy woo. I'm just kidding. I'd be okay with that. You can tell me. This music is like really low. Hello, Factor. Thank you. We have kind of like redid this whole area here. Nostalgia buddy, yes. You know, I wanted to ask you a couple questions that maybe the reason why I have weird nostalgia for certain things, if it is related to old DOS games or like just old PC games in general. And have you heard of liminal spaces? Wait, first and foremost, how old are you? I'm gonna say you're similar in age, pretty damn close. You said your dad plopped you down in front of a computer at 3, so I'm gonna assume you're like, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be 33 here in October. So I'm curious Yeah, have you heard of liminal spaces? And if you haven't, I want you to go I want you to go maybe find some stuff on YouTube to watch about liminal spaces or basically like there's this thing where it's you have nostalgia for places you've never been, and I can't figure out why it happens to me. Like, at least the people that I talk to who are my age, they don't feel any type of way towards liminal spaces. And now I want to know if this is like environment. Could it be like us growing up on computer games at a very young age? Or maybe just like life experiences that only like a certain number of the population feel nostalgia for places they've never been. Like also like liminal spaces is like you kind of get like that nostalgia feeling or ominous feeling towards places that are like a hallway. It's a place that you travel from one place to another, and there's no like significant thing about it. It's not the place, it's not A or B, it's in between, right? It's a space in between that you're traveling from, like a hallway. Sometimes it could be like um, a road. It could be like a dim, dark road. I've seen pictures of uh like the old McDonald's play areas, and it's like really poorly lighted. Hospital hallways that are poorly lighted. I think with hotels, roads. I think in certain pictures, Panda, I can feel either or. Because the road is not military. What do you mean? It could even be like railroads. Like it's sometimes it so like have you ever heard of Backrooms? Like that game? That invokes similar vibes. Here, I'll play a song. It's so strange. I swear it's just like based on like my experiences and maybe no one else feels that way. I think it's Temporex. Temporex numbers. This is the song. I want you to listen to the song and then tell me how it makes you feel. I think it's the slow one. There's another genre you can look up. It's dreamcore. Let's see. I think it's slowed here. Some people say it's because of like Windows XP. Wait, tell me how this song makes you feel. Didn't you have a childhood of moving between bases? Yes, but I don't really have a lot of recollection of that. I have memories of moving where I live now. There are like bits and pieces that, because I was so young, easy woot. This gives me nostalgia, but it also gives me like an ominous vibe too. It's like haunting, but also I don't know. It's like it's weird feeling. At first, when I first heard it, I was like, it almost kind of makes me feel sick. Makes me think of a carpet in an arcade. Holy shit. That's liminal as fuck. Like, close your eyes, and I want you to listen to music. Let me know how you feel. JP, yo. Hey, how's it going? Haunting, but somehow comforting. Exactly. It's invoking both at the same time. And I struggle to figure out why. Like, this genre hits me in a way that it shouldn't. And it has to be like certain experiences that I had when growing up as a kid. It has to be. But when I talk to people, like, nobody has that. So I'm like, wait, is there something wrong with me? Like, when they look at liminal pictures, like, they literally feel nothing. They're like, oh, it's just that, just this, just that, you know? And I'm just like, well, this literally makes me feel uneasy, but also nostalgic. Like, I've been there before, but I haven't. And when I listen to liminal music, it's like, it's like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched, I guess not watched, but listened to the series of what it's like getting dementia. And the song is slowly getting worse. And this song is like the beginning stage of dementia. That's how it feels. Not that I know what dementia feels like, but it breaks up slowly. It gets slower, slower. There's another song that hits me, but I don't remember the name. This is the only one I ever remember. Oh, another one would be like, you're looking down a road. It's very poorly lighted. All the houses are the same, but they're a little bit different in color. There's no one out. It's just you. You're on the road, and it's like five houses down, and it's completely dark blackness. It's almost like a dream. Or shit. That there's a lot of them that really get me. Um, you're standing in a grocery store. It's like it's dark, or lighting, of course. Everything is perfect on the shelves. There's no one in the store. The ceiling is very creepy. It almost has like a yellow color to it. And those are the vibes I get. Like, I've been there, but I haven't. Sickening. Whoa. Sorry. Turning it down a little bit. Trying to join since an hour. Hey, how's it going? I honestly have to turn the music off. It invokes anxiety. Anxiety. For no reason at all. Oh, wait. The other one is you're standing in a parking lot. There's one light that's on in the middle, and you're looking at this department store. Some of the letters don't work, but you can see that it says Toys R Us. The lights are on in the store, but it's pitch black out. And you're standing at the edge of the parking lot and you're looking in. There's no one around. That kind of vibe. Okay, what do we want to listen to? Calm before the storm. The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. That is fucking deep. JP, what you been up to? Drizzling, almost wet, cloudy weather, which is fantastic, reminding me of school days. Life is good. Almost weekend too. How are you? I'm good. Doing much better. Good old Robert Frost. I'm I probably should have known that. Working, I hate it. Oh no. They don't have you stuck in a big ass building by yourself, do they? The spaces you describe sound like movie sets. I think you're remembering movies you saw when you were young, like Bill and Ted or whatever. I don't know that one. It's either that or I don't know. I don't know. It also might be like B-roll from certain movies or shows. There was like a couple months where it was like really hard to not fixate on it because I was like, why? Why do I feel this way? Why? Like, what is it about this music? Some people say it's like fever dreams, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Like the playground one is obviously like going to playgrounds when we were kids, right? But why is it that when it's poorly lit with no lighting, it makes it like 1,000 times more nostalgic? It's a playground at night. Why would I be at a playground at night? I wouldn't. There you go. OBS has reconnected, it says. Um, well, okay. Did you turn on, buddy? Come on. You can do it. I believe. Come on. What's going on? There we go. Should pop up. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. We're back. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? You see some on Spotify? Some of the songs don't hit me, and I feel like because of the Backrooms game coming out, that genre has been kind of muddied and overly saturated. Some of the original liminal space music and dreamcore was on point. No, I don't think I've seen Bill and Ted. I mean, maybe I just don't recognize the name. The one thing about growing up like in the 90s and the early 2000s, like there was stuff on TV, but you didn't necessarily like look at the menu, or maybe you didn't even have that yet, maybe you're just flipping through the channels. So like I could have seen it. Could have seen bits and pieces of it. That's another thing. How many times have you come home from school and like it's halfway through a movie and you sit down to do your homework and you finish watching it and you have no idea what it's called, but you're like, oh, this is cool. It's crazy, like the life we live, everything is just right at your fingertips. How many times have like you've gone years without knowing the name of something and now you can just literally Google it? You don't even have to like know lyrics. You could just be like, it said like three words. And then it's like, oh, you mean this song? Or like you'd be like, oh, it goes like this, or it was played on MTV during this, and it's like, oh, you're talking about this song. AI goes crazy. It's insane. I sent you the IMDb must watch sometime. Okay. Yeah, this is really interesting and I'm curious to look into it. Yeah, you can just like watch some stuff on YouTube too. There's like some videos that go like in depth too. Or you have a dumb sister answer the phone for her boyfriend and DCs you from a ranked StarCraft match. I didn't get to experience that, sadly. That honestly sounds amazing, just to be able to have a sibling. I'm sure you look back at that and you're like, that was good times. Those are the times. Or you don't. You're like, God damn it. Fucking hate her. Is there a movie recommendation related to it? Um, there probably is, but none come to. Easy Woo is saying Bill and Ted might have some things in there. But let me think for a second. There's a game. I heard that there is a movie coming out based on the game, which is Backrooms. Maybe that's something to watch. I haven't seen it though. Oh, I can tell that my brain has like some fatigue. Okay, I can do this. Backrooms is on the list. I don't know if it's come out already or is going to come out. I'm curious, like, if I watch that, if I'm actually going to feel some type of way. And if not, I'm going to be like, this is a scam. Oh, shit. Damn it, Bobby. Frick. Wait, that wasn't even. Okay, I'm losing it. You didn't see that. Stop looking. Close your eyes. Okay. Um, I just need to breathe. Okay, so in the reference, it shows that there's a break right here. So we're gonna kind of go around. No one saw that. Exactly. Okay, all of these flowers are very spaced out, so we will do that really quick before I move on. Okay, we do not want to be bot-like and put them perfectly spaced. Come on. Come on, Pay, get it together. It's fine. Mm. Need variety. There you go again, trying to make it perfectly. Working with people in India is such a weird situation. Woke up at 5 a.m. knowing they are stuck until I help them. I choose to ignore them until my day starts till 9 a.m. But damn, it feels bad. Dude. Well, like, why can't they correct their schedule to be working later to accommodate you? Is that selfish? I think that's a little selfish. That does kind of feels bad. If I was in that situation and I was working in India and I had to wait how many hours? 4 hours? Damn. I'd just be like, okay, time to play a game. That's what I'd be doing. Like, wait for this American. Yeah, get on American time. What's freaking wrong with you? Speaking of time, JP, what shift are you working, man? Holy. I don't know what time zone you're in either. So, like, either way, you're working pretty late. Guys, JP works for the president. Mhm. Mhm. Isn't that right, JP? He can't respond to that actually. So he's not allowed. I'm on call so often, I don't know. Oh my god. Fuck. JP, people here on the stream thinks I work for the CIA. It's weird. I don't know why they think that, but they thought that. I think it's because like I told them the story about my dad, and then it's like, then they're like, well, hey, do you work for the CIA or FBI? And then I'm like, no. And they're like, even if you did, you wouldn't tell us. And I'm like, well, I really don't. I mean, you guys can believe what you want. They're like, sure, that's exactly what someone who works in the CIA would say. And I'm like, you know what? I'm never gonna win this. Don't worry, Pay. I don't believe you. Oh, don't worry, Pay. I believe you don't. Thank you. I'm not smart enough to work there. Maybe I am, and I'm collecting all this data for them, and you guys don't even know it. Pretty sure they don't hire Freon eaters. True. That's true. I mean, I definitely lost like 1,000 brain cells after that. Maybe that's why I'm feeling like crap. We got the rice incident, the Freon incident. What else? The pirate incident, the parrot lady. Oh, God. I'm going to be admitted to a psych ward at this point. I don't even know where to go at this point for this. I'm getting. Let me drink some water. Hey, Scully. Uh, no, Panda. I don't even know what that even means, so I'm gonna say no. No, but like when I was like 3 years old, he was like a recruiter, or maybe a little bit later. He was a recruiter, and then he like literally made a paper with my name on it. And yep, I'm not. I'm not even probably able to freaking talk yet, and he's making a paper ready for me to just go into the military. Like, that's freaking silly. He's crazy. And then I grew up, and then I think he realized, like, okay, she's not, there's no way. Something ain't right with this girl. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, I need help. I need some hooker's green and a lot of white. It's like supporting the public good by dedicating your time to it. I don't think so. I might have to break out. I really don't want to, but we might if I can't figure out this color here. 20% battery. And how's your problem, dude? It's curious because my grandfather tried to instill that in my sister and I, which is what made her want to study political science. The only the only thing that really he never really like pushed any of that. It was super weird. He never pushed like job. The only thing he ever pushed was like chores and like following following the rules, being a good person, you know. Never lie, ask questions. It was really weird. He'd always be like, if the cop asks you a question, you tell the truth. That's what he would tell me. And then like nowadays, it's like you say nothing. That's what you say. He's like, he was just very like firm on that. Do public sector workers get paid fairly in the US and the UK? Going public sector is like choosing to be poor forever. Um, I want to say they probably get paid fairly, but I don't think I'm the person to ask. My dad was pissed when I joined the military. He was pissed? I mean, some parents are like that. Kind of in the middle. Oops, that was the wrong color. Yeah, Bobby. I don't really know how I should do this. Let me look. Yeah, that's not right. We need to take that off ASAP. Um, a little bit of IRL undo button. Public work gets lower wages, but good pension slash retirement. We're just gonna test this really quick. See how it looks. No. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, get down. Come on. Get down. Dude, why are you so sassy? Here. Come on. Come on. Ow. Scratching my boob. Typical. Kitty. What are you looking at, you weirdo? Look up here. Yeah, you good critter. It is fluffy, huh? Look at her tail. Ugh! Don't stick your back. No! Stop! Come on, cat butt. Look at the light at the end. It's like, no. Unhand me, you swine. This is so cute. The pain in the butt, though, she keeps getting on the back of my chair, and then she just moves. She doesn't just, like, chill. She's just moving a lot, and then I'm trying to paint, and then my hand gets nudged. Damn cat. A little pee for you. She's supervising. This is true. She's also backseat driving. She doesn't seem to care. Speaking of that, I guess it's time to play some frog noises. For free. Do do do. Alright, turning this on. A little bit of ASMR. What sounds better? This? Or this? I feel like this. One. What if you flip the stick? It's like a baby frog. What if we try something else completely? Let's try this. Okay, that doesn't. Very good. That one was weird. Let's try a smaller. What else can we try? Let's try a pencil. Sounds pretty good. What if you use the propane tank? The butt of the small frog? Okay. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, that kind of sounds pretty good. What do you think? The diameter? Yeah, I'd say. I didn't think it was gonna hold. Sticky tack be doing its job. Okay, let's try the butt of the frog. All right. Maybe we'll do it a little slower. Frog on frog action. He's giving Bobby a massage. What else can we use? What else? Oh, I wanted to try this. Oh, that wasn't very good. How does that make you feel? Ah, just kidding. Did it scare you? Reminds me of a whale eye. Oh, he's so cute. What if we did it backwards? Why? Why doesn't it work? That's weird. That's a good Bobby. Science? True. Okay. This painting is kicking my arse. Oh. It's only 2:30. Huh? That's crazy. A little bit of ginger ale. Okay. All right. Oh, geez, it's already 2:30. I'm thinking, wow, it's only 2:30. Frog pulled me out of lurk. Only? Yeah, that's true. I have 5 meetings tomorrow. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That's no bueno. Where did I put my paintbrush? All right, guys, where did I put it? Uh, um, there it is. Only? Well, normally I stay up till like 7 a.m. So, yep, only. Yeah. After stream, I usually have stuff to do and then watch a little bit of TV. Takes some time to fall asleep and then that's why, like, I'm glad that I don't stream on Fridays only because I can't sleep and then I don't push myself to sleep, so I'm not getting mad. Because if I push myself to go to sleep, I will literally freak the fuck out. Like, I get so mad because I can't sleep. And then I'm like looking at the clock. Oh my God, there's only 3 hours to work. I hate my life. Can't sleep. And then if I just like let myself fall asleep, I get 3 hours for whatever. And then I wake up and I'm like, all right, let's do this. You know? So like Friday, don't stream, allow myself to kind of get my shit together, work really early on Saturday. And the rest of the work week is late. So it usually works out. Not a day walker, this is true. You know what? I do take walks at like 6 p.m., 6 to 7 p.m. Actually, I'm guilty of that sometimes. It You know what's really nice? When you stay up really late and you get to see the sunrise. That makes me tired. It's supposed to be the opposite, but I just get like this very calming. The birds are like starting to chirp and the traffic is starting and I'm like, it's time for bed. And it's not like full blown sunshine. It's just like it's slowly coming up through the trees. No rays yet. Paced as fuck. Yeah, but yeah, exhausted. Is it time for sleepy? I don't really have anything to do after this, so I think I'm just gonna keep streaming, honestly. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't know. What am I gonna do with myself? Absolutely nothing. That's what. Having Denny's early in the morning and watching sunrises are nice. Hi, Star. There are no Denny's near me, so I've never been to a Denny's. Must be nice. Is it like it's breakfast food, I'm gonna assume. Went on a cruise last year and would miss the first half of the day because I love watching the sun come up over the ocean. Oh, that sounds amazing. I like early morning breakfast runs, especially on Sundays. The world is so much more chill when everyone is still in bed. I agree. And that's why I like to stream at night. Everything is very chill. Even the dog is chill. Dog is snoring right now. During the day, she is just a needy mutt to be as nice as possible. No Denny's rip. Yeah, it's sad. Streaming at night. It's like Waffle House with less fights. There's no Waffle House here either. Can't relate. Gotta love it. We have sheets. We have sheets. Yep. Otherwise, we call it shits because it gives you shit. Nope. We ain't got any of that. But we did get a Chinese restaurant, so we're moving up in the world. And there is a Chipotle that's like almost 20 minutes away. Upgrade. Tell you what. Diners are the best pick if I'm going to do breakfast outside of home. Yeah, I know. Not like this. Not like this, Star. Uh, when I was a kid, my neighbor, who was also my babysitter, would pick me up and take me downtown, and there would be like this little cafe thing that we would eat breakfast at. And it was actually really nice. I would get French toast, and it was like the really thick kind with a little bit of cinnamon. Pretty good. Probably why I'm fat. Too much food places here. Yo, that's a lot of people. Whoa. You've never been to a Waffle House? Oh, they don't have them in Australia. Yo. Hey, yo. The next. Hello. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you working on? Anything you'd like to share? Hello, hello, hello. Nice painting. Gotta run, but have a great stream. Here, let me give you a follow real quick. Uh, Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Pay. I like to paint, and this is Bobby. And since you guys raided in, we will let Bobby sing for you. Let's try this. Baby Bobby Frog. There you go. Good Bobby. All right. Welcome in, guys. If you ever get bored, you can use your channel points to move a frog any color, whatever you like. And you could move it anywhere. Like, we have some hidden ones. I don't know if you've ever heard of Mecha Chameleon, but some of the frogs are literally playing the game right now. Here's one right here. I don't know if you saw it. He is really hidden. Look at that. Camouflage. Doing his job. We have one in the plant here. We got one over here in the dirty rag. One in the plant. There's also one over here in the plant too. You can also use your channel points to water the 2 live plants that we're growing here on stream. You didn't realize there's one there? I mean, that is like the perfect spot for it, is it not? Sometimes people like to, aka Panda, likes to redeem the mushroom to go on the paintbrush, and then the mushroom will do a little paint along. Brushroom, exactly. The song of my people. Hello, Cleric. Hello, Oatmeal. Nice to meet you. Bells, is that how you say that? Nice to meet you. Did I miss anyone? Ruby, hello. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in, guys. I was literally gonna say, hi, I'm Pay and I like pizza. There would have been crickets. Because who says that? That's just what I say whenever I raid out, and I don't want to share anything. I just want to share that I like pizza. Have you ever met anyone who doesn't like pizza? True. I don't think I have. Nailed it. I mean, sometimes when people get rated in, I get really nervous. And I'm like, what do I do with my hands? I don't know what to say. But I think it's getting better though. That's for sure. Oh, you can also move the propane tank, which is stuck in the plant currently. Someone redeemed it to go right in the plant, and it has been there ever since. You don't like pizza? Easy woot. I mean, he's not an American, so that's gotta be it. You just don't have good pizza around you. That's it, huh? Gotta be. Okay, I wanted to show you guys a JP, you have not seen. Oh my god, hold on. We'll do it in a second, but maybe we'll just do it now. Guys, if you want to participate in a rave right now, put 1. Type 1 and press enter. If you don't, press 2. I mean, shit, just don't say anything. Press 1 if you want to participate. And if we have a couple people, then all I'm going to have you do is copy pasta this thing. And then when I say now, pull the trigger, all you're going to do is you're going to spam it in the chat, okay? It's super easy. And or you can put your best dancing emote possible. Show me what you got. Your brain power is spent. 5. That's like, no, don't do it. My eyes. Cat, close your eyes and your ear holes. All right. So, I don't think JP has been here for the rave yet. And I'm sure you probably know the song. It's old frog song from Twitch. So, all right, guys. I'm going to put this in the chat and I want you to copy it. Where is it? Okay, hold on. Not there. It's not there. Hold on. There we go. Now, if it doesn't allow you to spam it, you can remove some of the characters. All right, get ready to copy this, okay? Copy it. I'm gonna turn it up. When I say now, you're gonna spam it. If it doesn't allow you to spam it, just remove some of the characters. Okay. Show me the best dancing emotes you got. All right. I know you guys got some really good dancing emotes. I'm getting better at it. My eyes. Okay, get ready. Go. Put it in the chat. You can do it. I believe. Just once. Yo. The people outside the window are like, what the fuck is going on? Why is there people outside my window? All right. Dancing emotes. Anything you got? All right, get ready. Copy pastas. Go. It's almost over. Okay, guys, thank you for participating in Hayes Raid. Rave. Raid. Yeah, raid. Oh my god. Raid. Rave. Oh my god. Yeah, you get what I mean. I'm tired. I'm old. Okay, that's it. That's all I got for you. That was fun. My eyes hurt. Okay. Now we need some relaxing music. I'm sorry for the whiplash. All right, Kat, you can uncover your eyes and your ears. I'm so sorry. We're back. Oh no, please tell me. Man, I got cat hair all over me. So I can't have nice things. Damn it, P. Please tell me it didn't die. Oh no, it died. No. Fine. Cat hair? I mean, not galactic cat hair. My kitty cat hair. Everywhere. I just realized, yeah. Okay. And there's cat hair on the painting. Very well. I'm allergic to cats. Good night, Panda. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You're allergic to cats? No. Panda. Thing. I did not break into your house and take pictures of your setup. Panda thinks I'm psychic, apparently. Or possibly working for the CIA and thinks that I just know things about him. That's crazy. I would have invited you, you know. No need to break in. It's crazy. Whenever you chat, Kat, I can hear your voice saying it. Is that weird? When I'm reading it, I'm hearing your voice. And I love your accent, so bliss. I'm allergic to animals, but I will still give them cute pets. I'm so sorry that you guys are allergic to them. I grew up allergic to strawberries, and then it switches to cats. When I hit second puberty in college. Second puberty? Do you hear Demek's voice when he types? He doesn't ever type. Couldn't tell you. He never types. I'm in your brains now. You eat Freon to maintain your psychic powers. Yeah, that's exactly how I got my powers. How about when he texts? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But now I will. He doesn't have an accent. Froggy jail? No. You should imagine a cat's voice and panic, go to bed. I'm trying to paint here. I don't know. I just won't give him an accent. Well, I mean, he probably does have an accent to some people, and I don't hear it because, yeah. Oh, what are we doing? What frog? The amount of people working for the government is a lot, though. And I'm not one of them. My frog needs to go in the middle of the roll because it's bedtime. Look how dirty Panda is. He's dirty. All right. Good night, Panda. You are unique. That's right. You were weathered by many different paintings. Hi, George. Hello. Hello and good night. Had a busy day. Well, I hope you sleep well. And thank you for stopping in. And also hope you are well. Your pizza is soggy? That's the worst kind of pizza. You mean like, I see. Center of the roll. He's gonna be a little burrito. Cozy. Do you want his head sticking out? Or do you want him covered? Yeah, head sticking out? Okay. Where's he at? Come on, buddy. He's stuck. I get New York thin crust because it's crispy, but I think they gave me regular thin crust. Oof. Okay, come on. Panda's being difficult. What's new? Okay, there you go. There. He's looking cozy. Thanks. You're welcome, Panda. Sweet dreams. Millions of beaches. Okay, we're gonna listen to that song. I don't know why that just popped up, but it did, so there it is. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. My friend got a Steam controller and he's gonna let me try it out today. Yo, that's awesome. Wow, this is really loud. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad. Puckaroonie, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. You'll have to let me know how it goes. And if it's worth buying. I wonder how much are they? $99 bones. Okay. It's probably pretty cool then, right? 99 bones. Good damn. $99 buckaroos. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Um, well, we're already here, so. Fine. Yay, you get to sit down. You get to unwind. So many flowers factor. This little brush is doing work. Really, we should praise the mushroom, or should I say brushroom? It was all him, not me. Or she, it, they, them. I don't know. I'm not sure. We're not going to assume here. It identifies as fungi. Fungi? I have a crazy question. Okay. I'm listening. I can imagine entering the portal going through the flowers. If it's not actually crazy, I'm gonna shame you. How would you draw nostalgia? Um, you haven't been here for this, have you? Uh, it okay. I don't know. Like I'd probably like draw something like from my childhood because um or maybe of like a liminal space because that's my best chance of conveying that. When I close my eyes, I don't see anything because I am on the opposite side of aphantasia. So, um, when I close my eyes, I see nothing. I see black. I would draw it in bold letters. There we go. Um, that's why I use a one-to-one reference whenever I paint because I don't have an imagination. There's nothing there. I don't see anything, no. See nothing. I think we went over this yesterday, but there are paintings on my Instagram of me just painting from imagination, and you can tell like I need a reference. And I hope that eventually in the future that the more painting that I do and like the more studies I do, I can eventually not need a reference because my brain knows more information, therefore I can paint it. But like I don't You know what I see when I am trying to imagine something imagine something, I'm seeing like psychedelic kaleidoscope. Like that's what I see. So like I know that there are some people who can envision exactly what they want to paint, spin it around in their head and see every angle and every color. I don't see that, unfortunately. In my mind is like VHS tapes. What do you mean? Do you mean like it's like memories like from videos, like VHS tapes? There are some memories that I have that are pretty like visual, but I've tried to paint them and they're not, they don't come out like what I see. So like for a long time I thought there was something very wrong with me. And it's like weird to be an artist and not have that, right? To be on the opposite side of the spectrum of people who can see stuff and have like an imagination. Like, do you guys know who Alex Party is? He has a crazy imagination. And at one point when I was really young, I wanted to make characters like him, crazy monsters that just like come out of his brain. And it's like, I have tried and it's just nothing, man. It's so weird. It's frustrating too. Some of the memories that I had, like, I'd say before 6 years old, they're very vivid, almost dreamlike. And I don't know. But everything else, I have no idea. All your third eye sees is brains. Exactly. Now, I've taken shrooms before. Nothing's happened. Nothing has opened up. I know that they say sometimes when you take mushrooms, like it opens up receptors in your brain. Didn't work for me. Um, yeah, a bunch of video clips on tape. I have to manually think about putting them in a VHS player. That's actually really cool. I draw Tamagotchis, and Furbies and stuff. That's how like that's what you see like in your brain is you can come up with those, cat. I used to be addicted to an MMO and I always wanted to live inside it when I was little. I would draw a shrink version of myself and be free from life surrounding chaos. That's awesome. When I have to find something in my mind, I have to scrub through tapes. Furbies from hell. That's so interesting. That's kind of cool, Star. Um, I think that's like I don't know if my high school art teacher knew that I like had this problem. I don't even know if anyone knew about this back then, but he helped me and taught me like the grid method. We did it for portraits and then a different project. And I never started doing the grid method until I picked up portraits again, like within the last, I think it was like 2 or 3 years. And I realized something when I did it. I was like, I need this. And I know that sounds like a crutch. And like I need a reference again, kind of sounds like a crutch. But yeah, I know that it's fine to use references. Some people find it like, oh, that's not real art. Mm. Well, it's how I make art, so my little sister had one and it would talk without batteries in the middle of the night. Yeah, my babysitter had one and I was deathly scared of it. he would keep it up on the shelf, and I would go out into the kitchen. It wouldn't do anything, and then I'd go out to the kitchen and it would turn on. So scary. And for whatever reason, it was really creepy looking. I don't know if that's just like my kid brain, which it totally could be. Super spooky. For peace from hell. And I just learned about like people having it recently. Um, and then when I started streaming, I found out that there's actually other people here, artists that are the same who have it too. And I'm like, oh my god, like actually so cool. I'm not alone. Like I said, I thought there was something like really wrong with me. But it's okay. We work through it. We use references. And no thing, you know? Mitch is like that. I want to talk to Mitch about it one day. There so there's Mitch and her name. Drawing a blank. Let me look. Let me see if I can find her. It was so weird like talking about it though. Like I think there's so few of us that it's kind of like unreal finding another person with the same thing. Let's see if I can find her. Oh man, I follow so many people. She uses watercolor, I believe. Um, I haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, I don't see her here. Hmm. I'll have to think about it. I'm really bad with names. Yeah, once the mechanical eyelid messed up and looked creepy as fuck. Why did they stop making those? Not that I want to buy one. I'm just curious, like, maybe they're so creepy people just stop buying them. Cat Mitch does a wonderful job. Like, um, it's crazy what Mitch does. Not crazy, but insane. Insanely good. Like the level of detail that he puts into it. He paints what he sees. You have one? Oh my god. It still works and everything? The next time you stream, can I see it? Maybe like show and tell. I want to see it. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Yeah, remind me, I will. Just shown it before? Well, I missed it. I assume I missed something chat reads. Like cat called mentioned Furby. Oh my god. Okay, what did you miss? Maybe he is. We were talking about aphantasia, and then we're talking about Furbies. And then Mitch also is like me. He sees nothing. Yeah, yeah. And then we're going like back and forth about Furbies and that. So that's probably why I looked a little strange. Just trying to get you caught up here. I have, but before you were around. Okay. She has a lot of stuff from childhood in perfect condition. It's amazing. The only thing I have is uh I think you guys saw it yesterday, is like my early games that I played as a kid. From like 90s. Like um like this one. It's not in perfect condition. It's very scratched. Crazy. Or how about this one? That's old. There's 1999 on it. Nameless Cleric. Thank you for the follow. Um I don't really have anything from my childhood. I think it all got ruined in the flood in my basement, to be honest. Okay, what else? Ooh, this one. Um, I liked both. I really like how the first one is very like, the second one is really nice. I played the remastered one of the second, but I really like how vanilla the original is. Like I can really appreciate it. This one, I don't have the first CD, but this is really nostalgic to me. It was my dad's. And I'd play it on his really old PC. I don't really have anything else, it looks like. Oh, Age of Empires 2. Pretty cool. I like how they made it. Oh, freaking Legos. Harry Potter. That one's a good one. That one's later. It doesn't say what year. Oh, 2001. The original Myst. That game actually kind of scared me. Wait, what year is on this? This is 2003. That was the gold edition, though. I slightly remember there being a different. What is this? This game was 1997. That's crazy. Shit. I was too scared to move around and missed. Yeah, I know. That's the year my brother was born. He's a bit younger, huh? Putt Putt Travels Through Time, Freddy Fish, and Luther Maze Madness. You guys remember these? Pajama Sam. See what year? This is 96. More age appropriate. This this is a really good CD that I literally, it's junk. It does not work. It's so scratched, but um it's literally just memories. That's all it is. That's all I got. I also have one last one. This is what kind of got me into art as a young child. This is like 1999. I Sir Groove a lot. Um, this was a lot of fun. This one's same condition. They're all so scratched. I didn't take care of them because I was a kid and I would keep them in like a, a stack and then, I don't know. Kat, you're so cool for keeping everything in really perfect condition. That's you, frame it. I have like little clips of that one. Um sometimes. Uh for a long time I was like, why do I get these like little snippets in my brain? It's like little like 2-second increments of like screenshots almost going through my brain. And it's from when I was a kid of playing these games. One is from King's Quest. 30 years. It took me 30 years to figure out what that game was. And I would have like fever dreams about it. Every day of my life for 30 years, I would get snippets of these screenshots of this game. And I didn't know the name. I had asked my mom and she didn't know. It was her game. I was scared. The game made me scared, but I liked it. Like a point and click, and then like you would move around by clicking. But yeah, those games are important because they shaped who I am. Which is like weird to say, right? Yeah, he's a little younger than me. Then the youngest is 02. So see, I think it was like what, 97 you said? So were you born in 93? Yeah, 94. Lucas Art Points and Lucas Arts point and click games are so fun. Full Throttle's story felt immersive. I wish I could go back in time and play all of the games. That way I could fast forward to now and then have nostalgia for them. I should just play a whole bunch of them. I think that'd be cool. Hello, Void. I love Disney magic artists growing up. Yo, let's go. That's amazing. I'm slowly finding out that actually, there are people out there who've played the same games when we were growing up. You know what? I don't know why I'm going to tell you this, but when I was a kid, I used to play Toontown. That was my first MMO, and I loved it so much. I would play a mouse, and it had player housing, and it had so many like little games to play, and it was magical. I used to really love Mickey Mouse. Toontown, so good. It's crazy because I begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and begged my mom to play it, and it was subscription based in the early 2000s, and it was $60 a year. Like that's what you had to pay. And like getting $60 from your parents to play a game on a computer is like unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. And I begged and I begged and I never shut up about it. And then she's like, you know what? Fine. And then like I literally would just play it all day long. Throughout the summer, after school, it was the best. And now I look back at it, I'm like, oh my God, I'm probably really cringe. And everyone's like, you played Toontown. I am an ageless being from before the earth began. Oh my God. I have those memories from Journeyman Project 3 Legacy of Time. I've never played that. It sounds good. You should see how I kept my Barbie dolls. How well kept my Barbie dolls are. Dude, You still have your Barbie dolls? That's insane to me. There was a point in my life where my mom's like, "We're just gonna throw away all your old toys for your new ones." Imagine. Like, I had troll dolls. What else? Barbies. Man, dad kept them. That is so sweet, Cat. I'd love to live in that game. I heard that they were trying to bring back Toontown. Or they did. I don't really keep up with it, but I think that'd be cool. Emulators is where nostalgia lives. True. I also wish I could live in Mario 64. But after replaying it a couple years ago on my Retroid, I realized something that that game is very lonely. Man, I would have all my stuff growing up if my family just left my shit alone. Oh, no. That's so frustrating. Sorry, I haven't been painting because I've been waiting for my tablet to charge up a little bit. I got super nostalgia for Donkey Kong too. Donkey Kong freaking hurts my brain. It's over like nostalgia overload. A little bit of Zelda too. Not as much, but Donkey Kong, man, really hits home. If I still had my Barbies, I can only imagine like what they would look like. You know, my Barbies ended up in the sandbox. Ruined. Their hair would be like literally like an 80s rock band because they were not well kept at all. Same, all my old toys would be valuable now, but mom sold them for pennies. No. If you guys still had every toy from your childhood, would you sell it or would you keep it? I'd keep it. My great aunt bought me my first light up lightsaber right before she passed. My older siblings broke it, trying to make a bong out of it. Oh, God. Star. Did you beat them up? I would keep my Barbies very organized. I can totally see that from you. Honestly. Keep them. Me too. Do you guys remember the marble things where like you would build up the marbles and then you put the marbles and they go doo, 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 and like go through? I love that. I wish I had that still. I'd probably play with it. They always went back into their box with clothing on and neat hair. I love that. Kat, you would be a great mother, wonderful mother. If you're keeping your Barbies like that, that's just amazing. That's all I'm envisioning is like you being the perfect mother. This looks great, Pay. Thank you. How are you? I would have sold it at various times when I needed money. Oh. I would say if there was ones that I didn't really care that much about, maybe I'd sell it, but I also don't think that I had anything worth value. I'm actually not really sure. Imagine like all the people who kept their Pokemon cards from back in the day. But I'm kind of curious if they even be worth anything because we actually played with ours, you know? We play the game. Take them out, look at them. They would be bent. They go back into the case, maybe bent up a little more, a little scratched. Marble Madness. It's like the marble game that's on Steam, except it's real life. I would make my own marble things. Is it called Marble Madness? I would have sold most of my stuff. I never sold my Pokemon games and consoles. That is the one thing that drives me absolutely bonkers. I have none of the original console or games except my DS because that was later in life. All anything prior to that is gone, and a couple of them were stolen. My original Nintendo had the blue and red. It was like not foam, but it was like a squishy container, and then like it had a zip at the top, and you could open it, and it was like I don't know, but it was perfect, and I loved it. My controllers were so like messed up. Like we played it so much that the buttons were just gone. The start and the select button gone. That's how much we played. Like, we were DGen gaming before that was even a thing. I don't know why, but we did. We had too much time in our hands. I was an only child, so what can I say? And my neighbor, I mean, she didn't have anything, so she'd just come over and in my basement. That's what we would do. But yeah, that's stolen. Um, Original Xbox gone. GameCube gone. Nintendo 64 gone. All those games are gone, and it makes me very sad. Like it honestly breaks my heart. I remember buying a Super Nintendo off one of my coworkers, and I got it for a good deal. It was like $20 with games, and yeah, I played it, and I'm like, this is not the same. This is not mine. Doesn't feel the same. So I ended up getting rid of it, and I realized that everything that I had when I was a kid means way more if it was the original. You can't replace it. You could, but it's not it. Not the one. You know what I do have? I do have my original Polaroid camera from my childhood. It has the original sticker that I put on it when I was like 4 years old, which is insane. I was looking for it for years and I found it in a cupboard and I'm like, holy shit. I wonder if it works. I have my brother's old Pokemon cards. I wonder if they're worth anything. Not that you should get rid of them. I'm just curious. I gave away a binder full of very valuable Magic the Gathering cards. No. Doesn't that like have like nostalgic value to you? Why did you give it away? Thank you for the head pats. There was a Marble Madness game on Xbox 360. Love that one. No, I never played that. It's just mom sold all his old consoles and games for super cheap. He likes to remind me at how much some of them are worth. Yeah, they really are worth a lot now. My siblings stole my DS and all my games and sold it to GameStop for pennies. I stopped owning the games and consoles after that. Yep. It's crazy how much GameStop rips you off. I think they paid probably like a 1/8 of the value. Marble Run? I think it was Marble Run. Oh, okay. The frogs. Also, thank you for the head pats. Getting so many head pats. This is all like my brain can do right now. Hi, Patriot. I gave the binder away because I had become homeless and the binder was just extra weight. There were no card stores in the area. No. And I'm so bummed. I had Charizard, Blastoise, uh, Venusaur. Is that how you say that? Mewtwo and more. I don't know where they went. No. No. I never got to play Pokemon as a kid, and I feel like I missed out. Everyone talks about it so highly. Oh, I wanted to show the so the camera's not picking up on this, so I'm just gonna so far. I still gotta work in a lot of this over here. And then I gotta fix this. This is too big. And then add a dragon. A Drogon. Guys, it's almost 4 a.m. We're gonna be playing the last song of the night here. If you guys have, if anyone has a recommendation for the closing song of the night, you are more than welcome to. First person to put it in the chat will get that slot. Let's see. But we will play the song. Best song. Best song of the night. Well, not necessarily. I kind of have a headache coming in, or else I'd stream a little more. Yo. Grab your jackets. Where are we gonna go? Grabs my jacket. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say it. Oh no, I can hear myself. Oh, I hate hearing myself. Anyone else like that? Okay, that's a little loud. My ears. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Oh man, I'm pretty sure someone was asking about landscape pixel artists. Woods Pixel has some amazing landscape pixel art. I'm sleepy. For once. Okay, I have an idea. Ooh. This kind of reminds me of something liminal. How weird. Alright, guys. I found someone. Wait, we have to check this first. I hear myself bouncing off the cars and drive through when I'm trying to recite this stupid script, and I hate it. No. Huh, every time that I tune into that person, they're not doing art. Ooh. This person is not English. Okay. Um, all right, we're just gonna send Adam. All right, guys, we are going to read out since nobody gave us a song here. And please go, oops, please go say hello for me. I will see you guys tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern time. And hopefully, maybe we can finish this painting. If not, okay. Um, I think that's a wrap, guys. Bye, Cat. Bye, Suha. Bye, Era. Bye, Horizon. Bye, Patriot. Bye, Crumb Girl. Bye, Factor. Bye, Star. Am I missing anyone? Bye, Easy Woo. If you're still here, you're probably at work. Um, I think I got everyone. Did I get everyone? Bye, Bach. All right. Grab your jacket. We're going. Night, guys.